Okay, Jed, I'm logged in. I exist. I'm here. All's good. Boy, do I need music.
Maybe if I just made it and kept it in like a single shape, not actually moving.
Yes, so you've been around Steam.
This is my
A lot,
haven't
haven't you?
I have contributed something to that outing because at the actual location,
Oh my goodness.
I did not really do
animated
much.
or anything. It's just an actual. It's like a
So
statue.
this is
You're not making
Yeah,
a
I
moving
don't
piece
think I
apart.
can
You're just
move
making an image.
I don't think it works. We need to step up the
Putting all
game.
the others onto her?
No, we need to make sure she does not around smoke or
And
steam.
so,
Putting all the
Remove
lights on her.
smoke and steam and clean air. Flowers. More flowers.
Oh my god.
Attention students, this is Professor Blah. Excuse me. I'll be hosting a meditation class in roughly 30 minutes. If you would, please gather at the training area in that time. Thank you.
Hello.
Alright.
The destructive flower was the good flower.
Flower?
I just need to make sure it
It's-
doesn't go
it's
in
one thing
here
to
and
have
need the
it
steam like the
expressed
hot
away
spring
from
or
my
stay
body.
in the
It's another
kitchen.
for me to do
too
while
long.
I'm
I'm getting
in
some
one.
air on.
once, for
needs
most
to
of
cool
these
down.
you make it and then
Yes,
you
she
shoot it.
does.
and
That's why I'm
then-
out.
Not
That's
with
why I'm out
water.
here,
Think
yeah.
about something constantly moving. You have to
Not with water.
concentrate on it.
Also, wings.
Oh,
You're the one making
yeah,
it.
my
Yeah,
wings would...
don't,
My
don't
wings
do
would
that.
not
Okay, I know that.
Training,
Cover me in
and
water.
most importantly,
Yeah.
you would probably not be able to move for a
I have
time
some,
while
I have some
animating in the
oil
beginning.
that
Wait,
I
I
have
wanted to go
that
to
you
the
couldn't... Oh,
Can you not
It
do
is
that?
possible to get to the point where you can just do it second nature, but
Wings don't work well. I have to help them.
Yeah.
That's not something you need to worry about right now. I can tell you about that later.
I have information. You may want to be here for this.
Oh, I didn't have the yes.
Hi, I just walked up.
What type of information? Hold on.
The type I get when I think about things.
Okay, yes.
So I thought I was thinking stuff, and I got tired. I fell asleep. And I woke up, and there was a big shadowy dragon.
Okay.
Okay, so when I was thinking about stuff, I was thinking about the General of Yanji.
And you saw a dragon.
Yeah.
Like an actual dragon.
Yeah. So that's what like when we hear the dragon, it's just because he's
That doesn't make sense. We got told no one gets this race right. If he
But-
looks like a dragon.
I didn't see any colors, right? He was like when you stand in front of a light, all you see is like shadow. That's all I saw. But he used his big hand, his big claw, because he's a dragon, to open his eye, and then he went to crush me. But that's another thing.
We don't need to worry about that right now.
Shapeshifter?
I don't think we deal with another. Maybe a slime. No, people
Like
know they're
it's
slime.
sort of that
People
thing
would-
of like, yeah, people get the race
We'll
wrong. So he
talk
looks
about
like a
this-
dragon,
talk
but
about-
he's not a dragon.
Talk about this with other people later. We should discuss this later.
I saw that you two were here, and I was like, you know what, this is a great time. Both of you are here. I can just tell
Yeah,
you now.
thank you, Nye.
Yep,
I didn't see you coming over.
because I went from this way.
You managed... you managed to catch both of the quote-unquote heads.
Yeah.
Yes.
Anyways, that's really it.
Okay. Thank
They
you,
have
Nye.
a shape of a giant dragon, 'cause, like big ass dragon.
Okay. What would
Anyways.
look like a dragon, but it also can't be a doppelganger. I can at least attest to that, because if they're that big, a doppelganger should not be able to copy something that massive. You can only talking about double our height. So maybe at most I could copy like a 20-foot tall something. But I think a dragon be a bit out of our scope. Unless it was a small
Do you remember? It was earlier this year, but this semester. There's like this little guy with like big eyes on the other side of his head that kind of looked like an alligator. Do you know what his name was? Hanged out with Raiko.
Oh, Rog.
Yeah, I don't know what race he is. Could he be that?
Oh, Starborn?
Yeah, Rog's a starborn. Do you think they're a starborn?
I mean, I've never seen what Rog was before.
Rock was the Starborn.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
So, if that's the case... Honestly, that
They would have an
fit the
artifact.
environment. They would have an artifact. So the artifact might just be modified, so it's not just a typical artifact we're dealing with like usual.
Well, if they do have a
Um,
starborn artifact, then most definitely their general artifact as well now.
I'm just more in the idea
I'm
like it could be the shape of a thing because like I've never seen an animal or anything look like Rog before.
We'll
It's
discuss
like,
that later. I think that's actually a very good point you brought up. Then.
I'm the
Thank you,
thinker.
Nye.
Yep.
Well, you see, what happened was.
Councilman, where is the fuck around find out meter?
Hold on, I'm gonna check
already
something. I'll be
been
right
there.
back.
Yeah, that
It's
hurt.
already been there.
Look,
We have to fucking
Yes,
replace
fire
that. That's on the
hurts
fucking
the
budget,
fire.
Councilman.
Yes,
you are lost in Pandora.
Yeah,
for a
I
month.
checked around.
with nowhere to go.
You
Jump into the funny mana vans that feel like home.
I've gotten smoked.
Dodge. Or block. We don't dodge. We block.
I was about to say, like, do you want me to? I can.
I don't know. I'm training regimen.
Somehow, out of everyone that has somehow managed to get fucking
Oh boy.
I have never been one of them. So
You're okay?
I'm doing fine.
The force separated me
Right.
from the rest of the group when we were in Pandora.
Making sure.
I've been faking.
She's not fine.
What would you do?
No, I was standing there for a while.
I was with the group.
Oh my god.
I don't know. I honestly don't know what that is.
There was an act on the trying to get fresh air to get. The force was also slurring. I don't understand how.
dog named Fido.
Speaking to you, but shit, I didn't realize I was right.
Actually, recently sent me. Yeah, no. Sometimes hearing the trees
I heard. It was like broken. Half the nature. I heard some words and I just heard stat.
Yeah, because the forests of Pandora are a bit.
What do you expect?
Anger.
I'm forgetting sorry.
People from the kitchen.
Your band from
I gathered that. Okay, that's bad. I gathered they were upset.
No food for a week.
With the man thing, I felt like
my own daughter.
my chance.
I'm not too bad. Even if
To
you
Ellen.
tried to do that, I would break.
And the water magic stabilized me. Would you follow?
Ellen doesn't need to make it.
Slightly, but then again, wild magic.
One thing at a time. One thing at a
time.
Is it really wild if I
like
can
the
control
idea
the
of making a bunch
outcome?
of college stuff. No, I'm something in
I have an idea for a
The more complicated, get some more stuff to get.
There is no drawbacks using it whatsoever.
That was two of them. That's what
That was something different.
I didn't say the word.
You did it. It knew.
So, different principle than what I do.
Say the word. It's okay. I almost took collateral.
I don't know what you expected.
Please don't hurt each other.
We're not. Fighting back.
No one's type.
Curse is fighting back. The curse is fighting back.
Whatever you learn about the movie.
I heard the word.
I learned. Get the drunk.
Correct
The
after.
curse wants you to the fall. I think the curse wants you to fall.
There you go.
You have much more.
My arm like that? No, that's a bad thing.
Have it so people can't move.
You just feel my hand.
I think it's a bit spiteful today. Yeah.
Councilman, they're stealing my thing.
Magic strap. I use my dark magic.
You can see
Do her, I guess. I don't fucking know.
You know that I'm stepping on my game. Bigger orb.
Right, you still need time in that thing we talked about before.
I need to bring a bar. But I'll probably just bring a normal landscape together just so that we can. And I need a Morish just to get an idea of who's is who's so I can actually ask for those in particular. And then. You should let me have half of them. I need to actually know who it belongs to. And
Writer and line them.
That Gory magic orb.
No, I have all of them now. Wait.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Red sun, red sun over paradise. Red sun over paradise. Rays with the glorious sunshine, to the bloodlet lion. Free of the shadows on the fire. Only love is around something warm and pure. Find a peace within ourselves. No need for a cure. I said the wrong lyrics on purpose. What's what? When it's a never did a do this is nature's sacrifice. Oh, don't fly, don't fly, don't fly. No need to fly, no need to fly. Dun 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 dun. It's gonna shift to a JJK song and then I immediately have to shift it back because I will get in trouble with my VOD. I can hit that. Boom! Did it stop playing my music? No, it just waited until I opened YouTube. Keegan Church, Tenembre was also singing. I love Ultra Kill. I'm wandering around.
Wandering around in the forest?
I mean, I was like doing laps and things, but then I was like in the forest.
I know, I was looking from above, it was quite funny.
Okay.
I saw you stand next to a bush for like a whole ass minute. And I was like, what are they doing?
I was standing.
I noticed. It looked quite interesting. Is that a box?
Yeah, 2 of them.
What's it made of?
Box.
Huh. Never seen such a thing.
They had them at Horror's Eve.
Yeah, I saw it, but I've never seen such a thing in my life before.
You should go lick it.
Normally, boxes are made out of wood.
Are you sure it's not like thin wood?
I don't know, it could be thin wood. Doesn't look like wood.
Well, you don't look like wood.
But of course I don't look like wood, I'm not made out of wood.
That's good.
Are you made out of wood?
No.
Are you sure? How would you know that?
I'm quite sure. Yeah.
Alright, I'll get a woodpecker, and if the woodpecker attacks you, you're made out of wood.
I see. Okay.
That's how it works, right?
That's how it works. Yeah.
Yes, that's how it works. If you get attacked by a woodpecker, you're clearly a tree.
Oh, I see.
Why?
That's right. I'm ready for everything.
Mm-hmm.
Come at me.
You've taken everything from the machine, and now all it remains is perfect.
That's right. I'm ready for everything. Oh yeah. What's this?
Oh.
Ah, that's a feint. What happened to your hip?
I'm here. Ow.
Got you. Oh, it's not supposed to be.
I think Lou wins this one.
Oh yeah, well he has fucking all the range.
The referee has decided.
I mean, to be honest, I came over here because I was told you guys were doing laser pointer duels, and then you had an actual sword instead.
I had this is a natural. But this is he put up both of his metal weapons.
Well, they're made out of brass.
Yeah, I'm still right. They're both metal weapons.
And when I do this, it's actually made out of light.
And metal.
I know, but like an actual like external weapon that's not a part of what you're made.
Yeah, you should probably get yourself a weapon.
I like the rapier. Because I stand like this.
You just like to be.
Block. Yeah, because that's all I do, right? Stand up to rapier. And all you do is very straightforward. But the one thing I do like with this is if I use a little barrier around, I don't have to stand like this. I can stand like this. This. for this.
I will.
It's honestly quite. I mean, I can go from this. You bury, I go.
Yeah, you can shift things around.
Yes. It's honestly quite useful.
You kind of stepped in that. We're gonna have a little
You're
bit
not
more
even.
reaction
They
space.
haven't even fully
No, it's
worked for the
honestly
last
interesting
time.
how much you can do with barriers. Isn't that right?
Look, it was self-defense.
I was saying, it's honestly quite astonishing how much you can do with barriers. It's not like you. I don't know much about barriers either.
I'll make it even stickier than the normal sap. I'll just glue
Boring,
it.
man.
I'll just glue it.
It's gonna take forever to polish that out.
Hello.
Are you hitting him with a stick again, man?
Yeah.
No, no you wouldn't.
But Sly's being such a bully. Hurting me while I'm already injured. Ow.
Hmm.
Ow. That one actually hurt it.
I don't know why you fell for that. You know he's over there.
No, I don't. I was looking for it. I couldn't find it.
I hope you two are having a wonderful day so far.
I didn't fall for it.
I'm having a wonderful day until this hoodlum decided to attack me out of nowhere.
Why would you call us a milkworm? Oh no, I am done.
Am I?
I'm just now coming to relax a little bit before
How you
the
doing, brother?
next events of our day.
Ideally, I would go and take a seat somewhere.
I see.
So I suppose I still need to think of the questions I need to ask.
That is the ritual.
Of course.
Aha, just fight.
Look at these names.
Oh, one sec. My apologies.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, there you go.
They seem happy.
I tell the properly to you.
Don't do that.
You're not allowed.
I'm gonna go blind these days, like permanently.
One of these days I'm gonna leave it on for a little too long and you're just not gonna see again.
You see the cruel state of my life. They're just joking about
Why
permanently
is this
blinding me for the
nefarious
next 9
gangster approaching you? Intending to permanently
I
blind
haven't a clue. I think they might be jealous of my exaggerated swagger.
Yeah, give me your money,
you have quite this
bitch.
Fuck you.
They're just threatening to permanently blind me for the next 970
They called you a
years of my
bitch,
life.
but we know that's not true.
Oh, I didn't respond to that because I don't respond to bitch.
You gotta look cool. She's looking, man. Look cool. Lucky. Pose.
They said bitch, but I didn't respond because I don't see no bitch around. Oh, never mind, my bad.
Like I might as far at some point, but like other than that,
It's kind of savage, honestly.
What do you think will win on this?
Lou, you need to use scissors. They keep using paper.
Oh,
Yeah.
There we are.
Scissors.
I don't think it's working.
haha, I put my hand in front of it, bitch.
Two! Yeah, I can do that too.
Two.
What are you, some kind of vampire? One, two,
Is that something Roland normally does?
Yeah, that's like a vampire thing, you know? You throw a can of beans on the ground and they have to count all 278 beans before they can be one.
Sounds like we've already counted
I thought
them.
it was
You
great.
made that up.
No, it is not. That is a very, very old myth in relation to vampires. You must throw grain and or seed on the floor and it will come forward.
At this school, aren't I?
I'm like the biggest threat. Oh, I'm like the biggest threat at this school.
You are the least threatening person I've met in my entire life.
Oh shit. Why, it's nefarious gangster Fizzy.
Aw, fuck.
Are you fucking puffing your cheeks at me?
What do we do?
They're mean to me here sometimes. They don't see my true words.
Oh me.
You're literally.
Oh me.
You're not intimidating at all.
Whatever shall you do? It's a good question.
This is nefarious gangster. This is nefarious gang boss Fizzy. You know?
That's not
Oh.
a gang.
How are you doing, by the way, Raoul? I have not gotten a chance to talk to you yet. It is good.
Trip this week. Me dying across
When they buff up their fish, you got a whole bullshit cheeks to buff up.
I am so sad I missed it.
And they don't have any air to buff at you.
Apologies. I didn't want too many.
You have 4 arms.
No, it is perfectly fine. I could understand why. From how you describe things, it is easier to travel in a smaller group than a big entourage. I pray that maybe I get to see it next time then.
What's wrong with you?
More than likely. Plan to.
No, I'm talking about
the closest thing I can call to a home. Anyway.
What's wrong with you?
Of course. Ah.
Smaller settlements.
Are you committing unnecessary
I tripled the size of you did.
Okay, I understand. Makes sense. Sorry if I'm not attacking you right now. I might have to go and pick us up.
Are you being bullied on me? Are you being bullied on me?
So, I admit, I do have some questions to ask both you and I at some point.
I'm not busy. But you're not allowed to bully.
I may need some assistance with coming up with some questions, I suppose. I have the end goal I have in mind, but I admit I've been trying to theorize and figure out a way to get into this situation, that I have not figured out the questions I need to ask specifically yet.
What do you mean? Do I need them from?
So, whenever you reach a Mr. Charles, I guess.
Must be a community
What? I'm.
The only girl you can do is idol. It's nefarious gangster Fizzy.
So,
Nefarious
a while ago, Insanity offered that I could call between her and the court to be there to talk to Twilight. We know Twilight is likely friends with the person that you met in the hallways, the split man and woman, no?
Oh yeah. Mm.
With that in mind, I am going to converse with them today. And hopefully it goes well. The issue is, I've been trying to figure out, at least I have figured out the idea of how to get into this situation I need in order to get the introductions so that the conversation can open. But because this will be helping all of us who will be trying to be acting as the lawyers in the situation, what sort of questions would you like me to try and ask for information that will help all of us in this situation?
I think the fox is trying to take him.
If they are likely one of the people we will be debating against, convincing.
I still know next to nothing about the entire situation. So I don't even know what I would need to know. I understand some things and what we want. Everything in between, I have no, and I do not know these things.
There's 2 different people we'll have to discuss against. Convince that the person that you are defending is innocent or meet in the middle that they have gotten the punishment over with. Whether it be losing part of their domain, whether it be being watched over after a bit, it can vary. But there are 2 different people. There's a newer one we don't know anything about, and then there's likely the split man and woman. We have to figure a...
Don't know much of anything about it.
Exactly. In order to form an argument, you need to understand who you're arguing against.
Water magic.
I'm negatively affected by dumbass.
That is a part.
No, but my hair is.
Yes.
Back up a little bit.
And so, luckily, one of the people I'm just going to avoid their role, just for safety's sake, as that is applied a hit on him as a student. I luckily can talk to a friend who knows of them, I just don't know what happened to them. But with the whimsy court assisting me with conversing with this person, I need to ask what information may also be assistant of all of you. Just keeping in mind I only have 3 questions.
know that,
I should be weak to water, but I'm
but
actually
I don't know what we need to know outside of
What's important for you to remember at the moment.
It's like I have to respond to that, and the only way I know people respond to that.
Also about the personality of the person and...
This is Professor Braun. I am gathering for the meditation lesson now. If you would please meet me in the training area.
on it too, because I do not know the context of what happened to their friend.
Professor Braun is doing a demonstration.
But if the ward
just
was...
ask something open, like
he's sounding like this, not this.
tell me about all the
No, he just has his arm crossed like he always has.
people or
Reminds me
things
of my
at
old
place.
True. You could ask about the relations,
Reminds me of my
but I do not
adult
know...
Dr. Einstein.
True, that was your old doctor.
All
I
of
was there.
the things that work at the place, maybe.
Listen, I know everything about your old doctor, Einstein.
The only issue is they do not know what happened to their friends that vanished. My consigliere is dissimilar to Helios' situation of they chose to work sex, we already know one of them chose to.
I feel like I haven't seen him in years.
It may be in the case of trying to assist or protect someone they care for.
Oh, also, who is Twilight?
Apparently they are a jester star. From how they said referred to them, to others have referred to them, they are the closest friend to the other star I mentioned that is walking about.
Listen here, you fucking bum. The only thing stressing out Ironwood around here is a
But
cheap
they're the closest person that was close to that star. But wanted to talk to you again.
What are you
literally flirted with a councilwoman during
But we know they can... None of us will talk to them besides lie, but we've seen them...
It wasn't really conversation. They talked to me. I didn't say anything back.
Yeah, this I don't know of this story.
No, it isn't. I don't even know how to do that.
Oh,
I shouldn't be talking about it much. It's a bad idea.
I'm talking very vague on purpose.
Exactly.
I do want to let you know something very interesting.
As I really don't know.
I'm not into the contract with the Alchemist Guild, and
I suppose it will also be gauging the situation.
For alchemical purposes.
There's already a lot of variables.
Based on the amount given,
But
actually, yes, listen, I calculated
the main goal is getting the foot in the door, and from there,
in relation to the amount
getting a gist of things.
If you were to scale it up to a full-size Nomi, I'm with like 10 million gold, dude. You better know your fucking
I don't
place.
know.
I think Rowan's asking open-ended questions and seeing where, and trying to open new paths for new questions is the best thing to do.
Well, if you're that means eventually your
when
value
I
will just
asked
increase
them
and
what I
increase
should
over
ask.
time until you're worth nothing.
At the time, I didn't know what I was asking, but it proved useful. But
Just give one a direction, give one not a direction.
Manipulating the stock market.
Absolutely. How do you think I became so rich?
So if you want you want open-ended question about a specific topic, make it so. But if you want open-ended about the broad topic, make it so. But then later you can go back. You might have places to go from each one in different sort of ways.
You signed an NDA.
I signed an NDA.
And with the whimsy court assisting with it, it may be a bit more of a starting in the positive.
I would tell you what the work is, but I signed an NDA.
I signed an NDA.
I'm
too, so
trying
I
to
can't
think of
ask
a
about
good question as well,
Exactly.
but I can
I would ask
probably
you about
figure
your
it out
NDA,
with
but I
the
signed an
first two.
NDA saying I can't do that.
Like it might just be better to like. You can think about it now, but the answer, your answers that are questions might come easier once you're in the room.
Find out what the other people. I love
Thank you. Apologies for having to ask such things. I admit I am a bit anxious for the
You feel like
risk, I suppose. I'm willing to try. So it's only I risk on myself and no one else, luckily.
Decide to come to Curiosum Academia and wake up on
That's
this fine
why
day
I'm
to
not
sit
taking
down
a
and do
risk.
nothing for 30 minutes.
I'm going to talk to the two that are safe.
Oh my, I can sleep if I want to, if I take drugs.
The star itself is safe, but from what I have been warned, it is safer to take this risk, so it is safer in the long run. But it is...
Of the ones that would watch me is what I mean. As I only have two real choices at the moment.
That is fair.
As I don't see a purpose to talk to silence.
They had showed themselves
Midna
when...
and trickery. I think Midna is more reasonable choice.
Midna is very much so.
It seems they're...
She's kind and knowledgeable, but it is careful not to put too much risk on her either.
Oh. I was only going to ask about me, really. But
then you're perfectly fine.
There may be innate risk in that in itself, though.
From what she said of Lila, people that have her domain, Pandora, should be fine.
But
She has more leeway, more weight to
my question
it.
is perhaps of what or why I am? Which would bring questions of a project that was forgotten. That is the potential risk.
And right now, Auntie is still... From last I heard of Uncle, she is still recovering from the loss of a friend of hers. So, Abyss might be your best route right now if you want to learn more of that. She may also lead you to some other paths that may be safer to take.
Who?
Minna, Abyss.
Yes. I was going to go the traditional route, why they watch. And second question being, what they know of me, why I was where I was.
I see.
So, as it's close to what I understand is their domain, maybe they'd have some insight.
Likely. From what I have seen so far and what we have
Trickery is a
asked
wild
each
card.
other.
Who knows?
True. So that is a common trait with most stars from the whimsical courts. They are typically... On the outskirts they are wild cards as you say, but if you know what to expect and know how to tiptoe across, it is quite easy. Though that also might be because I've lived with Evergreen all my life. So I've grown accustomed to the rumblings of a madman.
Wild card, as in, I don't have a guess of why they watch, so I do not know the information that would be relevant to them.
True.
So the questions I could ask them, I don't have a place to put that. The range of what I could ask reasonably is very narrow, until I have further information. One day, but I don't think today.
Further down the to-do list of things.
I'd like to know why they all watch at the minimum.
It is a understandable curiosity.
And then I can decide what I want to do. Not what they want.
Cool.
Hello.
Hello.
Greetings, students. If you're taking part of Star Heraldry, the room will be open. Group 1, please start heading to the Star Heraldry room.
Apologies, I am reinstalling for this.
So fast.
That is bad.
I'm not gonna go off to Star Heraldry today.
I kind of want to like actually interact and meet people and like exist as a person. So I'm like, I think I'm good right now.
You see, I've been doing that for a while, and I'm going to be in that fucking room for like 30 minutes max because they're splitting it in groups today.
I'm being called for it now.
Oh yeah, we get some new way about that terribly
Don't
disrespectful
don't put too much weight on that.
Are you leaving, Nue?
Don't crush my foot.
I won't. I know you're fragile. I know you're fragile.
And he's taking me with him.
Don't worry, I won't be going to Star Heraldry because can you believe it? The guy that can see stars all the time doesn't need to go into the ritual room.
When you die on a mission, I'll make sure it gets covered up.
That doesn't make any sense.
Winter.
You don't make any sense.
I am going to get more information on one of the people we have to...
That's true, you make perfect sense.
He screenshot James. He just screenshot fucking...
Yeah, I stepped in
If
your
you
foot.
wish to watch, you can too.
Your shoes got annihilated, Law. What's you gonna do now, huh?
But let's go, so do not keep the all waiting.
Gotta bust them up.
Are you busy, or do you have time later today?
Yes. I have time later today.
You know what? I'm gonna hit you
I'm
with.
just being grabbed for this real quick,
What?
sir.
What is everyone doing over
Are
in
you
this
going with them
exact
or are you
spot?
busy?
Well, you see,
Reading the
we're
sign.
talking about being good influences.
We're training. It says right there. We're training.
I'm training. Look.
Mostly there is a
I see.
I'm training.
Training.
Understood.
That's a lot.
Hold on, lie. Lie. I have a mission for you. I have a mission for you as head of cavalry.
I don't like this
Hit
mission.
Mary over the back of the head.
Okay, I like this mission.
Well, I won't stop you.
And it seems that they have blinded them.
You gotta turn around for me to hit you in the back of the head.
Mario.
I'm actually
You want a
preoccupied
helping
with
hand
something.
there whilst you
The
wait.
mission wait for like 4 hours.
Look, catnip.
That's so fun. You have fun.
That's
Lou, bring out the laser pointer.
The head mistress has a catnip addiction.
Yeah.
I don't want to fucking hear it.
My apologies.
that's because I believe that's because she's a beastkin and I am a Nekomata. They're different.
Don't worry about it. It says step 1 ask for help, step 2 approach, and then it's like an image of a grown man doing this. And it's facing
Okay, did it.
Fucking damn it.
Thank you. I'll remember that for the rest of my days.
Yeah, sorry. You need to.
I made sure it wasn't hard. It was just...
Away from me. Make sure I don't overtouch that thing.
I never said hit them hard. I just wanted
Yeah,
to
I didn't want to hit them hard either.
Yes, that one.
I could go, but I'm not.
That's why your shoes right. That's why your hairline won.
That was a hell of a fucking
aim for
setup
the barrier.
for a hit.
That's why your nails were done incorrectly and
aim for the
that's why you
barrier.
got bandages all over your chest. Ooh.
Hey, Winter.
He's not a cat.
Are you?
Not
Pardon me.
What is he
I just
doing?
don't want to have a short.
I'm going to go.
Is it about the information you
I'll
got?
see you all in a few
I
hours.
had to
that
with the
room.
district.
Yeah, let's go.
Weird things happen.
Confirmation on your end as well.
I'll wait 3 hours. I don't care.
You can sit in there the whole time.
Oh yeah.
If you wish. And I do.
Yuppers. Has this table always been here? I think this table's new.
No.
Hmm.
You ever wonder why there's a ramp in front of the hall?
Kinda. I think the steps are a little too big,
a
anyways.
jump.
Hmm.
Well, the ramp goes higher than the... You go up and back down.
Fun, I guess.
Maybe. To launch yourself into the tunnel?
Hmm. You still have to go across the bridge.
Oh, yeah. Maybe you can clear the bridge. Maybe a running start. You could...
Jump, or I mean, I can do it, but I just fly in.
Well, you can go everywhere and
hopefully,
anywhere.
if it is training
Mhm.
on Mana, Mario here is my sister can assist with it.
What if I light the sword on fire? Just
Then it will be on fire.
Then I believe the sword will be lit on fire.
I have made preparations for myself in the event mine ends up draining me more as well. I have one of my
It is just made
crystals
up of
on
wood,
me.
right?
That is good.
I'll just sleep.
No, the training sword that I have.
what?
Sure.
I do like how everyone is so spaced
That's
out.
just wood.
I just
This is
like
the
being
worst.
here because the way that the room changes when the book is active. I like being able to actually see and not have a pillar in front of me.
That is the same reason why I usually sit in this spot every time.
The only reason
just
why I
said
moved over
wherever.
there once was because
I'm picking
of
this
the
chair
people
today,
sitting
I
on
think.
that couch who were all goofing around.
I believe
I
that was
wonder if anyone
right.
who would know.
It was me. Yes, it was.
That's why I looked immediately at you.
I do apologize sincerely.
To be fair, it was
Punishment
more
10,000 pesos.
It was more Lou and Winter. They were there, but not as much.
I was encouraging them. I was egging them on. So I apologize.
Mario's the worst influence.
You just had a discussion about influences, from what I understood.
Exactly. That is why I am glad that you are near, so I can have a out. I did not, under the good heart, could answer no me truthfully if they are a good influence or not.
I see.
Wasn't going to be in here, but I realized that I know someone in here is going to be summoning someone, so I think it'd be best I do actually be in here for a little bit.
Of course.
I see.
Just think of it this way. It is important information that will help you also.
I mean,
It's a
yeah.
surprise tool to help us later.
Where do I sit on that?
Exactly.
I don't know you about all of that, right?
You could float.
We can learn about that later.
No, I can't.
No, you
Is that a
can't.
new familiar? It is like a little spider.
Unless I sit on you.
Don't sit on me.
Mentos has an interesting
want
idea
to.
of form factor.
Mentos makes everything different from what he makes. I know that man likes making everything different.
Did you hit yourself in the face again? It was a loud thud.
No, it was nothing.
Oh, I see.
It's
Yes, I know
certainly
you don't
different than
remember
the.
it, but Mentos.
It's certainly different than the form that I have chosen for mine. I am just needing to get the finishing touches. Yes.
What did you think of the garden?
Alright, sorry
I
about the
wanted
wait.
to be able
I
to
liked
fly
it.
along with me so that I don't have to
It's nice.
Anyway,
make them
It's
walk
good
over
for
here.
digging into my clothing.
Yes.
My wire heats me.
Yes. Apologies.
you'll be going first today.
Was the thing I had theorized to you prior, do you believe it is safe and okay to do?
Yes, it should be.
It's a good thing I put cookies in. Okay.
These are stars. Well, they're going to be. Some of them are astros. Some of them are okay. Hey, what? I was considering going to Brahm's meditation, but I figured there's no way I'd spend 30 minutes being able to sit there in silence with this thing rattling off in my head.
Understandable.
Yell.
I think they are.
You are so quiet.
They're yelling so loud. What are you talking about?
No, they weren't.
They were absolutely screaming.
There we go.
What about now?
Apologies, my throat is not working that well.
No, now they're quiet, yeah.
No.
Are they?
This is
You're
will be a
fucking
new
with me.
type of scripture
No.
to try, so I pray it goes
Yeah.
well.
Okay.
I call upon the stars to sanity for your offer. The coat of whimsy, please guide my hands so I may call upon the star of twilight for this next selfish request. I cannot do this without your guidance, so pray, please assist me in this and take my hand so we may welcome them forth.
Pillar.
Pillar. Pillar of what?
Mm-hmm.
Stone? Maybe metal.
I think it's wood.
Is it? Oh. Maybe.
Anyway,
Mm-hmm.
once it's done, a cogwheel will come crashing through one of the walls as the entire room changes, filling up with weird mushrooms, weird flowers, nothing that's really been seen before.
Wow.
It's quite floral.
This
as
one's
a
cool.
table appears in front of you. With chairs, with desserts of all kinds, a tea set, and there are 3 figures sitting at it.
Hello.
Hello.
I have brought cookies of your favorites, among other drinks and snacks, to thank you for your time and guiding me in this next request.
They sit like you.
I hope it is sufficient As I
Yeah,
know
hold on,
what your
hold on.
favorite
Yeah,
idea, I
yeah.
apologize, I do not know yours yet. But
I'm
next time I
Twilight.
shall bring the correct. That's me. Is this on the table for you all?
Perfect. More snacks.
More for
There we
the
go.
pile.
Just what was needed.
I'm glad. I apologize, as this is my first proper introduction with some of you. And the continuous again, I have but the most selfish request. As you've been kind in offering this idea, I am in need of aid to be able to introduce myself and talk to Twilight with your kind guidances.
Yeah, that's right. Why, this is the one I was telling you about.
Sentia. It is a pleasure to meet your acquaintance. It is good to see you again. Authentically.
I see, I see. Okay. What's up? You wanted something?
Yes. Both to carry news that may be a bit heavier on the heart, but also to ask you advice on the person in specific.
Oh? Shoot
dear
by
friend of-
metaphorical confetti gun?
A friend of yours that you had not seen in a while. I wish to ask you about them. And what you are able
about
to
them?
say.
What about them?
How is best to converse and talk to them on a more personal level? They are doing well from last I've seen, but as you're the closest friend of theirs,
Are they
it is
in
most
there
appropriate.
too? I wouldn't be surprised.
By the sounds of it, may be willing. But
What?
I cannot speak much
What?
more on it. Still lazy.
I'm willing.
Your friend, as a clarification, are they half appearance of a man, half appearance of a woman? To clarify, I'm talking with the right
They've
one.
always been a woman as long as I've known them. Them and their
Then they are
fuck
not
ass
so
tenai.
willing. Tenai.
Yeah, the little like gloopy shit. It's like long and it has like little drops that come down.
I have
Like
not
that
met
one?
one like
Gloopy
that
shit?
yet, then.
Yeah, like that one.
Yeah, like me.
I see.
Hi,
Hi.
Lai. Hi.
Do you know them?
No.
No.
But talking to them? I mean, they're kind of like me. They like a lot of things. Woo. I mean, it's kind of like how all of us work. They're whimsical, if anything, but he likes things going off the course, out of order. How it's always been.
I see. That is good to know.
Hi, Ally.
As for my second question, if I am able to speak to them again, is there anything either you would like to say to them? So I may bring it to them next time I am likely to come across their path.
I miss their jelly donuts.
Mostly that they won't be in there forever, but let's revisit something, actually. What do you mean by willing?
I want to ask more on that too, in the factor of willing.
I am
You
curious.
do not know which one of the two are willing. There's one that is a split man and woman,
They're asking
and
Rue
there's
a lot
one
of
that is
questions.
unaware for Destiny's view.
Who's doing the heraldry?
Just a conversation.
So,
To be expected.
if they are so similar, then I still wise it might be that son. It would fit underneath the other precautions, so it's not the word in common.
I'm sorry, but
Politics.
two? Two what?
I cannot speak of certain things as I do not want to risk anyone's harm, myself or your own. But how can I use a comparison? Two of ones who keep things a certain way. Two of ones I need to, each of us,
What?
convince.
What?
They're not one of the...
When they came knocking...
They're not one of the prisoners.
Wooden.
Theoretically, maybe, I'm unsure. They have not matched the description from what I have seen, so I'm also missing a description for the second one. I am missing 3 or 4 people so far. Apologies for my vagueness. But it is the safest route until I can borrow something to speak more openly.
They wouldn't.
They're one of the ones keeping them in there.
Unsure,
You
as I
know
said.
they wouldn't.
Everything they just said says
There's
otherwise.
no reason why they would.
No.
If they are, then there has to be a reason.
We don't have proof on this yet.
We do not. She's correct. But if they are, it might be a way to keep things safe. It is a Cohen's area. We know one person willingly went to one reason or another. It could be similar to the ones that glows to the one that is of night. It might be something else that we have not figured out quite just yet. Again, we are mortals who are intervening in something we are not supposed to, but you know how mortals are. We are fickle. We want to have what we can.
There's some room for doubt. After all, they wouldn't do that.
But as I said, I will keep my eye out and figure what I can. For now, I need to ask more of your friends so I can do what I can, so all of us can help take the risk off your backs to try and bend the rules, the best I can put it.
Can you answer me this?
I can do my best and answer as honest as I can.
I know some of you have visited that place. Have any of you seen them?
I would have to ask the 2 people who have. My sister is able to look around, so I do not know the depths of the item yet. And a friend of ours was able to peek as I've asked them before. But I cannot say yes or no yet. All I can say, though, is I have not been given the description yet. But...
Well, you said they're in the room, right?
The friend who can. Actually... I can bring them up, or...
Maybe.
If you'd like, we can make an agreement. If it is easier for us.
I've kind of already forgotten what we're talking about.
I am sure you are aware of the rights that I can read.
Prison.
Give you the
well, I know, but
bit of flexibility as long as the
The
liabilities are
people
followed, no?
Just the people, okay.
I'm aware.
And people that have been there and well.
Before.
Then I
From what you
apologize, but I
described.
will have to say it again, as that is the tradition of it. An agreement must be met for I, as a summoner, to allow each of you past these confines of the circle. To be allowed to roam, you must consent you will in no way bring harm, both mental or physical, to myself or towards our guests here. To break so will send you back till next time you are called for or if a pupil of yours is present. If that is agreeable, please each of you take my hand, and the agreement will be sealed.
Maybe for the best. It would be funny.
It'd be funny, but I was at a tilt, so
You
it was
might earn
weird.
points with them. They're weird.
What?
Lai, would you
Oh,
please
okay.
join me up here? Apologies.
I can just walk in, right?
Yes.
Okay.
They have met the agreement to be let in, with the safety net still procured.
Hi.
Hi. Good talking to you again. What do you know of movement? I guess we'll call them.
Movement.
You look like them.
Yeah, I've been hearing that. I don't know a lot. I just get, told of relations.
Is it alright I speak of what we have talked and learned from before?
Yeah.
I think constantly. We know they are outside of the Golden Overseer's eyes, but from what they said, so is the rest of your kind. You tend to escape such gazes, which would then match Cecily. Why this new one is quite strange to them and many who'd speak of them. It also would fit the court description, as many people who are not familiar with those who partake. It can be quite strange to them.
There is
Again, this is
a new one
speculation,
that's been roaming around the domains, but I'm far more interested at the moment to hear about what movement has been doing. In what capacity do you know of them? What have they been doing?
If they are that titles, then it would likely be the reason why the constellations have been swayed around and moved apart. Currently, I've been trying to fix them. I have successfully fixed one of the constellations, but the others are still in parts. I haven't been able to make them whole yet. My current theory is, if that is so, from what I have been told, they are likely the one who's able to mess them up a bit. I do not know what that entails for stars, so I apologize on my inexperience in it.
They're not one of the prisoners.
My current theory is...
seen them outside of the cells?
Let me think.
Apologies, this would lie on you.
It's been a while, so I gotta remember real hard.
We got time.
I mean, I got time.
Well, you think there's one other thing I want to point out, though.
Yes, you saw him outside the cell
Whether it
when
be
the other one was busy.
walking or not, there was a secondary one, the split man and woman I originally thought was your guys' friend. That one I know you had seen walking about.
Do I lie?
But
Do
much
I
akin
tell
to,
the truth?
you know, and others,
This
we
is my
tried to
star.
see who's watching us. The ones that was walking about also was dragged down by the... but also replaced by...
They're also my mom, but they also
On
don't
both
really
times.
know them.
Which is why my current theory is...
It'd probably be best for them.
Yes, and in the
Best
sense
for
of are they free or not. I think we still have to argue their case, but I do not exactly know the extent to the similarities. Again, this is uncharted territory, so I apologize deeply for that.
I can at least say they weren't split. Movement wasn't split when I knew them. Before they left. They were
But you
fine.
mentioned
They were
the-
one.
A split one is not one I recognize.
I think it might be different people then. As I said, we know there's two. There's the split one, and the other one is unknown. This is why I'm trying to figure out the series. I am missing a few more people who are there.
Which
I
is
have
the
the
one
number.
that looks like him?
That one I do not know. Which is why it is a theory.
No,
Which, likely...
You have to remember something like that was brought up during one of my heraldries.
You're welcome to come in too. So you've met the agreement to be let in.
You were asking about movement, though, right?
Yes, were they in a cell or out of a cell?
The one that looks like me was not in a cell.
Meaning they are the ones that the golden one could not see. It was weird to them. But as the mother of this art form referred to that one as being the nice one then.
I can confirm that much at least.
Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Move to the side for a second.
If this is to be the same person, and based on the description...
There goes everything that's on that table.
I will make more decisions to make up for this. I would not go that far to say that. Based on the numbers.
They wouldn't do that, and you know that.
I could make this so much worse. Because they are one of the wardens.
We both
But I don't need
know
to
they
tell.
wouldn't.
I don't need to tell them that they know that there's only two options. Either you're
I will
in
say
there
this,
as a prisoner, or
from
you're
how
not.
the
as
others
a
have referred to
prisoner.
those in there. They were not the ones that they
There's no
were worried
visitation.
about being aggressive. From the descriptions I have been given of these cells, we'll call them the Red Queen, has their eyes everywhere. The one demanding
well aware.
these things of them. If I am to make a guess based on the things that I have learned and seen, and from your all reactions, if they are the one who willingly went there, it is likely to make sure things do not get worse. It is oftentimes, not the word, a strategy to blend in wolf's clothing to make sure you are keeping an eye that things will not go south. If it is true that the memories are being altered by others outside of it, it might be safest to make sure to be in there so people's lives are not taken.
Do you have anything to back up what you just said?
Currently, it is speculation, eyewitness reports, and comparisons to other history events.
This has
Again,
nothing to confirm that they would hurt them.
The only confirmation that they are not the one that was concerning was from the stars, that is the mother, this art form. As they were not worried about that one, but the split man and woman.
It still sounds like you have nothing.
All I have are primary sources of eyewitness reports. Again, it is a dangerous thing, as I do not want to bring harm or risk to any of them in there. It is why I am trying to tiptoe around the outskirts. We luckily know at least ways to be quiet amongst it, as you saw yourself. But from what I've been told by the others that are protecting it, we've even gotten angry at some of our other companions for being too reckless. Mortals aren't meant to be intervening in this. But we are a loophole in a way.
We've tried to find every loophole.
From the sounds of it, these are changing times. For the better. Though, it may not feel like it quite yet. I apologize for that. It is why I wish to act as the messenger to help get things carried across, akin to a song of sorts.
Did you see the one split? Yes or no? Did one side look like her?
Let me try to remember.
Yes, I got you.
Okay, then that makes it easier.
I was
Then
going to
yes.
say, two of the people summoned them, well not summoned them, but they appeared in their circle when they were asking who was watching over them. Hedger was one of them, and I cannot recall the second person. But one of them, they were dragged off by the red strings. When another person looked to them, they were replaced by the one.
Mm-hmm.
I do not...
inside looked like you.
We're not supposed to do that.
That makes more sense of why the dialogue was like it was.
We're not supposed to do that. Or else too fucking blessed would be like that.
Blessed? Did I hear that properly? Apologies.
There are two stars who are not born like the rest of us. They were made to be like us.
That is why I ask if you... I understand then. And what I've been
Stars
told on
aren't
that.
meant to be mixed and matched like parts. You know she wouldn't do that.
I am afraid to say that I
did.
I know I'm better than that.
It is also why I worry it is not something they did, but the red one. As there's other stars that we have seen have been impacted or twisted by them. From how they've been described, they are a perfectionist of a tyrannical dictator.
If they would have done it a long time ago.
You've been thinking about the split one all wrong. They're not one star. They're two.
I see.
Yeah, someone could pick that up.
Thank you for informing me of this.
I picked that up.
Again,
could you not?
it was
The only way
easier.
that could exist. It's not the first time I've seen
It's
that.
level questions, isn't it?
I've only asked my two for clarification earlier, but I've been intentionally saving the surge for whenever it is time. That's why I can buy you guys more time for the questions you have asked. As there's only rules against I, the summoner. And as long as it is not a favor, so I suppose this is also still a risk on my back, but that is something I'm willing to pay. If it means I can help remove the shade and shadows that have been happening.
Get out of here. I see you.
You know what?
Keep going.
You have a moment where I'm ending this.
What's your last question already?
If there's anything that you need of me, you know who to tell.
No. I'm ending this.
That is all. Thank you, and sorry again.
You know, before you could even try to desummon them, with a snap of Enchanting's finger, the entire rune circle just disabling. Look for a moment before we back to normal.
And on Twilight's way out is just the loudest fucking scream while she's crying as the summoning's over. And with a 13, your mana takes a heavy tank down. You're gonna be wobbling on your way out.
I have asked of your assistance.
What?
I do not think I can walk on my own right now easily. Apologies. This girl sits by Samariel.
Sorry, did...
I just realized, did my voice change in
How are you feeling?
Well,
I don't think so.
But it went better
Oh
than I
no,
expected.
I really hope that's not the case. If I can't yell properly when I have to go up, then that's gonna be an issue.
Even a little bit, but for now, I can just...
That went.
That went. There's things to think about.
I heard what everyone else said.
I forgot to yell when I got up there.
Yeah.
I felt like my heart was beating in my chest at all time.
That scream was very loud. My ears hurt.
My head hurts.
My hands are still shaking.
Yeah.
It's difficult to be a girl, bad news, but it is something that has to be said.
I would like to call upon Gen for this summoning.
I don't think I'll summon trickery. I didn't think I was.
Alright, I had
but
to gag.
They
My
seem to
fault.
be in
My
a
bad.
bad mood
Alright.
now.
It would not be wise.
I don't think I will.
Ooh, I almost broadcasted that. I was making sure I was on yell. I accidentally pressed broadcast. Oop. Okay. So, as you call it again, the entire room's going to twirl itself to the right as it turns into a library, an archive of sorts. Rows and rows going past as far as your eyes can see of different books, as slowly a cloud-like woman would form, golden hues as she has like a robe wrapped around her, and she's just like flipping through a few books, throwing some to the side, just going back and forth. Hi! Hi! You have interesting timing. Yes, how can I help you?
Hello again, Gen. I hope I have not interrupted anything too important.
No, you're fine. Just figuring some things out. But what's up?
I wanted to follow up on what we had talked about previously. The friend that I had summoned in the past, theoretically, and one that you said was associated with the court. Were you able to find anything about them from asking the other members of the court?
So, great story about that. Kind of why I'm panicking. I have a lot of missing books. A lot of missing books. And they are being moved, a lot of them are being moved into Forgotten section. I can't go in there. But also, one book of mine, it's burnt. It's gone. I can't get that back. It's great in this court right now. But it's fine. It's fine. I'll figure it out.
To clarify, do you know which books are missing?
Okay, some pupils, their books have been taken out. Pupils of those of that court have been taken out, moved over there. Some events of history have already been moved out again. I think a nation book's starting to go. I've been running rampant, so you have to forgive me. A good chunk of them though.
That is extremely concerning.
They're being moved around. Thankfully, not the entire nation book, just some parts of it, so that one's a benefit. Whether that's for safety or because things are being unwritten, don't know. We have a meeting in 3 hours, that I'm going to go and demand answers. We'll get to that. But, yeah, what else do you got? What else? What can I do for you, dear?
Well, admittedly, that has completely captured my attention for a bit, but so this might seem like a bit of a sudden change of topics, but
you're so
the other
fun.
two regard one of the other topics, one of those being when we were talking about the artifact. There was a particular phrase you had used in terms of why it was behaving the way it was, namely, that you could tell something about not having woken up yet. Could you expand upon that, and if I am on the right path to rectifying that?
Yes, on that part, and rectifying it, it is making progress. So, okay, put my anxiety out the window for now. Okay, so, your question. In regards of... I so can think. In regards of awakening, much like people, there are some cases of people having it, but those are very rare cases. Different topic. Items, charms, artifacts, blessings, all that kind. They work in regards of awakening. Something needs to happen, either an event, a person, or yada yada yada. There's a prerequisite. Those things have unique prerequisites or similar prerequisites for other things. For, like, blessings, let's use, for whatever the fuck reason, let's use Fury, right? Fury's blessing can only be enacted at a certain heightened state. That is a prerequisite. But if you do not have that emotion level, your temperament differs, then that means you're going back down. Those are activatable statuses. Items are more permanent unless they're broken or their prerequisite no longer exists. I've only seen that twice, at least with my personal research. I know they exist a few other times in my books, but in specifics of my own personal research, there have been items that get awoken from a prerequisite event, but when that event was null and void, as an example, there was an item that activated during the beginning of the Vandiles. Its prerequisite was made, and when Pandora and Serenity had the fuck shit, null and void, disabled. Since then, offline. That makes sense?
Yes, I'm following.
Great, cool. There you go. Anything else?
The last one is on the same topic, but given I am potentially worried about what the answer could be, I'd like to be a bit quieter about this one.
Shoot!
Congress is fighting over where to put the capital. It isn't pretty. Then Jefferson approaches with the dinner and invite, and Madison responds with Virginian insight. Maybe we can solve one problem with another and win a victory for the Southerners. In other words, a quid pro quo. I suppose. Wouldn't you like to work a little closer to home? Actually, I would. And you'll provide him his vote. Well, we'll see how it goes. Let's go. No. What else was in the room where it happened? The room where it happened. The room where it happened. No one else was in the room where it happened. The room where it happened. The room where it happened. My God, in God we trust, but we never really know what got discussed. Big room where it happened. And no one else is in the room where it happened. Alexander Hamilton. What did they say to you to get you to sail New York City down the river? Alexander Hamilton. Did Washington know about the deal? Was the presidential pressure to deliver? Alexander Hamilton. Did you know then it doesn't matter where you put the U.S. capital? Because we'll have the banks. We're in the same spot. You got more than you gave. And I want what I got. Got skin in the game, you stay in the game. But you don't get a win unless you play in the game. Oh, you get love for it. You get hate for it. You get nothing if you wait for it, wait for it, wait. God help and forgive me. I want to build something that's gonna outlive me. What do you want, girl? What do you want, girl? If you stand for nothing, girl, what do you fall for?
Messenger also includes the negative stories.
So when it comes to it, so I can say it out loud so everyone can hear what I'm thinking. I'm currently not really into the conversation that Jen are having because of the thing I had before. Currently lies Star Mother, the one that actually made them more than likely, is part of Whimsy Court, which makes sense. That's very, very in line with what Lie and everything is. The issue is the Mother movement is what they've been calling them.
I
again once part of the Whimsy Court, is now part of the Forgotten Court, but not as a cell member, not a part of the prison of the Forgotten Court, not a prisoner. They are one of the wardens. There are 2 wardens.
A lot of this court has been
Smashed together.
A lot of information.
One a man, one a woman. The woman being the one that is I's mother.
Figuring things out as I go.
Though, we believe they may have been willing to become a warden. And to combine like that, to combine stars like that is weird and not really supposed to happen.
The star didn't cry.
With
So that's good.
with an 11, your
It's a
mana
plus.
takes a good dip. You're not lethal, at least, but you're definitely not gonna cast for a good while. Oh, you fucker. Yeah, you'll be fine to just sippy on that for a while.
So for the most part, I was making the determination of whether or not to lie to Trickery, who's also one of my stars, but it's lying to Trickery is going to be a terrible decision. Especially as a mortal, I have to be careful about what I do. Trickery's already one of my stars, and it'd be bad for me to lie to him. So I didn't, so I told the truth.
Wow, we know.
It is possible or it is likely that my mother, or Lai's mother, chose to become a warden of the Forgotten Court.
Or do you want to chat another time?
Became a warden of the Forgotten Court for some reason. They willingly did it, and they're there now.
Envision. If I have to
The last time I saw them, they were watching over another star of mine, that is, Trickery's wife. They never entered the cell that they were in.
Yes.
That should be stated.
Wonderful. Let's go.
I should state that the next time they're there.
No.
Given how I felt after that,
I didn't
I'm
realize
glad I had
Brandon
the
was
foresight.
Brandon is not at all in this group. Oh, yeah.
Okay, I was yapping, not looking at chat. What counterpoint to lie to Trickery? That's a fucking death sentence. Are you kidding me?
Uncertain.
Let me lie to the Star of Lies. Yeah, a great idea. I know I'm lie, but I'm not. I am mortal as fuck. I'm less mortal than everyone else in the room, but hey, well, maybe not Rowan.
Did you not go press your elements in the
And
spawn box?
Winter.
I'm so proud of him.
They're gone.
Well, I'm proud of
Very
The stars took them.
to be right back and try and
Rip.
hopefully fix my inability to not just speak normally.
That'd be a good idea.
I'm the product of an artist whose creations bring to light. Upon this somber threshold, imagination comes to life. Just free yourself from reason, soon you'll see in black and white. Call me a seed of evil, but what's that mean if I'm conceived within your mind?
Thinking out loud, sorry.
Leaking from the ceiling, ink is bleeding through the lines.
Remember to be on your yellow fairy. Are you doing the flick like with your left, like your? It's just not showing up at all for you.
Not at all.
Are you bringing it like up to like your hands up to your face because it's on your hands, not on your face HUD? Oh shit. Oh, understood. We'll have to do it this way. Understood. This is gonna seem like a one-sided conversation to everyone else.
Good fairy.
Oh no, we're absolutely still on the couch.
Yeah, actually, just scoot the couch up. Just move the couch forward. It's not nailed to the ground.
Can you scoot my chair?
What are you doing? What's up?
Oh wow.
Wow. I can't tell me when I'm
Well, maybe not.
Okay, there we go.
Fucking bug.
It does look to be wood.
I think it's wood.
So those who know you as one more time?
Balin Frostfire.
Why are you hitting a dab while you're telling me that? Got it.
I think it's an accent.
Okay.
So, first off, we're gonna do the tried and true fuck ass shit. Hold on.
He would not find it funny. His wife is in the same prison.
I hope you explode, Faye. I hope your man explodes. Okay, so as you ask that specific question, first off, fuck you. Secondly, the entire room's going to get more grayscale along the walls as golden threads stitch along the ceiling. And yesn't there's 3 stars that will respond to who knows Balin Frostfire. One is the pink bunny. You'll see her laying on her side, unconscious. That's one. The other one you'll see is... Wouldn't you like to know, Witter Boy? The other one you'll see is a... semi-androgynous. It's feminine, like their hairstyle, but everything else is kind of just in the middle. A silhouette of a 2-headed figure. 2 heads, 1 body. Not the one you're used to, just they seem normal. They're asleep on the floor as well. And the third one is
Sounds like 4.
Menagerie.
Oh. Pink 2-headed menagerie. Not some pink. Don't wake them up.
One second.
Safe option, probably.
So, fuck you, TV. So as you call out to Menagerie, the entire room is going to shift itself into a coliseum
Menagerie's probably
that
this
mixes
one.
itself into a greenhouse. Constant swirls of flora all around the floor. My full body's broken. I'm gonna have to fix that. Anywhoosies. The entire room's gonna seem like a greenhouse as you hear to the way right echoes of laughter. Blitz's laughter. He's thriving in his afterlife as she will slowly form, holding onto a huge fucking jug of an iridescent liquor.
Hi. What can I do you for? Hello.
No, it's not just me with you.
Let's... You can catch that. What's up? I've been fine. How have you been?
Pink showed up asleep, and
Bullshit, but keep going.
I believe there was an androgynous looking 2-headed individual also asleep.
Well, first and foremost, I'm Menagerie. Hi, I collect extinct things or exotic things of sorts. I mean, that's why Blitz is fucking over there. Bye. But I collect a lot of the exotic things, and I worked with one of them a long time ago. Very good person, very sweetheart. That is true.
That is indeed. One quick thing. What
Yes?
exactly do you know about the current me? The Frostveil?
The family line or you specifically?
Family one.
Mm. Definitely pivoted off. How to say this? Well, your family is an interesting one just in general, both before and after. Pivoting off of different factors. Before, they used to align more with summoning in general, not just stars. They also did more of just in general. They summoned some of the frost elementals once upon a time. Very cool. Very, very pog. Other factors summoning more of the... They originated more in Mythins, but they moved out to Zarin, which is where your family line just kind of continued picking off. Academic line for the most part, but then turned more exotic of sorts. Looking for vaster, bigger things. Things this world never seen. Always were a trickster sort. Very playful. I mean, they were one of the first families taken in by, Bunny. By the funny bunny duo.
Oh, I see. Okay. That's what I did not know. Thank you.
Guys.
I believe that was my 3, so
That is your 3, yes.
Thank you for giving me your time.
Yeah. Tree?
Well, if no promises. If nothing else, I'm assuming I can go. Okay. Do try to get some sleep. I'd rather not see silence in your nightmares. Bye bye.
Fuck you, 16. You're gonna have a dip. You're gonna be a little wobbly because you're a little fairy ass, but you'll be fine for the most part for a good bit.
Wait, check.
Just take a little bit of a seat.
Man, all the furniture moved back to
It
normal.
didn't even help.
It didn't, no.
But it was one-sided enough to understand.
You were saying?
Fun fact, we were supposed to have a button that makes it smaller. We
You're
don't.
saying I don't have to grow for him eventually?
I
This
made
is
an
amazing.
animation. I made an animation for it, but Clink never made it a button.
That guy.
Yell at him.
How much of a ball do you think I can make?
But anyways,
I will keep standing on it.
Why are you yelling?
it's the moth. I'm here.
What?
Yeah. What's
For exactly
up?
that.
What's up, Nako? What
Okay.
you doing? What are you trying to do?
I know what they're talking
You
about.
know. I haven't been here in a while. Let me ask one question before we begin. Single summon today?
Yeah. Why?
Oh, okay, that's fine. I'll come back later.
Okay. Okay.
Let's begin with the easy one.
Is it
I call upon
Pachinko?
this. No, we're not gambling yet. I'm not breaking into a realm.
Okay, as I've already dealt with the Fae.
Well,
Alright.
you're not out that leash yet. Anyways.
I'm very painfully aware, but I'm saying at least I don't have to worry about Pachinko.
No pachinko yet. I call upon the stars that watch over me.
Actually, I think you got patch note. Hold on, let me get my book.
I had patch notes last time. Which was before Neptune.
Yeah, buddy. Say that sentence again. Hold on.
Can't play
Make
this
sure you
one.
click the podium.
Am I allowed to click it yet? I don't know if I had to wait.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine
Okay.
while I'm reading this. Oh. Joy for me. Okay. So first and foremost, you're the one you're pledged to. You see Faye. She's in the middle of brewing some tea. She's having a good time. She's preparing for a little tea party. She's full of joy, full of whimsy. You will see, as was revealed by Valen's fuck ass, you will see a feminesque, mostly androgynous figure with two heads laying on the floor asleep. You will see Insanity. She's chilling. More the factor of she's just looking, like checking in of like, hi. Haruzi, funny. Entertainment.
Makes sense.
You will see as well. The lore writer complains. You will see Evergreen. You will see a Satyr. You will see Luck. He's chilling.
Two new ones.
Chilling here.
No, I'm.
Yep. And you will see a female figure, multicolored hair, with spikes, with crimson spikes all around her body as they're pulled down.
I haven't seen that one before, right?
That's you, Diddy.
I did not know that. Cool. A lot of you are new. The one I didn't want here is gone, thank fuck.
I'm not done.
Oh, fuck you. I was excited.
It's the last one, you fucker.
Yeah.
And you see consequences.
Oh, not the one I was expecting. I'll take that.
Yep. And above his armored shell is a very large red eye looking at you before it's dissipated.
I'm not gonna point at you. I'm not gonna point at you actually, but you're the one I didn't want to see. Okay, a lot of new faces. A lot of new faces. I'll talk to you if I can.
And if you do check for Destiny, she's in the area, but she's kind of in the middle of something, so. She
Don't
can
break
be,
in this
but
time,
she's just
got it.
busy. Yeah. She's a little busy.
I'll be coming to visit her next time. A lot of new faces. I'll need to. Can you message me this? I'll
message you later. I'll message you later.
I'll say hi to them later. Hi, Grandmama.
Understood. So the entire is going to twist and turn itself into this of like a large oasis garden, as there's countless like glowing berries of different kinds, different sizes, different hues, different levels of RGB, fast, slow, whatever have you. And in front of him will slowly form a large, almost a living tree of sorts.
Hi. What is it, Dan?
Hi. I'm coming to say hi after a while. It's been
really cannot hear God.
It has. I was in the middle of working on some tea to have some quality time with somebody, but I can make some time. Oh.
Shouldn't be.
Perfectly fine.
Oh, Faye.
I'll say, should you possibly come to say hi later? So they say hello.
I will definitely let them know I say hello.
So, I haven't spoken to you since the trial.
You have been a little busy, I could tell.
Too many trips.
I can tell.
How many questions am I allowed to get now that I pupil?
6.
Perfect. So, we'll start with the simple one. Since this trial, any questions or things you want to ask or tell me?
Depends on what you want to know in regards of what I want to tell you. But overall, I'm glad you're okay. First and foremost, glad you're okay. Ooh,
we got a little oversearched.
I could tell. You need to take it down a notch for a little bit. Just breathe.
You're asking too
Don't explode. I know, but I'd like you not to explode.
It'll be fine. Okay, keep it though.
Thank you. I'm sure Relly wouldn't want to see you hurt. Badly.
Sure. You probably want me to learn from those lessons, but
Oh, she does say hi though.
Oh, you hadn't really answered one of the other questions.
You left me
She's doing all right. A little sicky. It's the end of the year.
This seasonal.
Yeah. Feeling a little blue, but she'll be fine come spring.
I have some goodies ready for her, but shh.
Oh, sure. I'll keep it secret. Don't worry.
Alright. So that's one. I wasn't prepared for 6. I did want to ask.
You're fine.
During the trial, that church that you illuminated.
Yes.
Was that a real place?
Yes, it is.
Interesting. Look at that.
It's been keeping a little charmed part kept away.
Interesting. Very interesting. I definitely will be going there now. Was a curiosity.
I assumed so. That's why I'm giving you at least an expectation.
I'll expand on that. How hard will it be for me to find this place? I can assume what nation it's in.
Depends. How much are you used to being drunk and feeling like you're upside
More often than you would actually believe.
That's I kind of expect you to be semi-adjusted to it. You have to get through Dionysus's party over there. He has a pupil over there.
Oh, well, I'm just going back to my favorite artist.
Lovely unicorn. Love the lady. But she's a little... She'll only let you get through her part if you at least keep up with her drinking.
Oh, I'm so down. I'm actually excited for this now. Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
Lovely lady. Of course.
That answered part of my questions. Now this is where we'll get to the part where I'll ask you to keep a secret.
Okay.
I'm aware Relifon's unable to leave her area. If you're able to tell me, I would like to know specifically what it is keeping her there.
It's not necessarily something keeping her there.
I'd say loosely worded. I'm aware she's not forced to be kept there.
You know the mana veins, right? You know how they're currently stable across the Vandiles, that they manage themselves?
I can question it if they are, but yes.
In the regards of, there's no surgences, there's no outbursts, everything's fine for what they need it to be. If she was to get killed, all the things that are keeping them stable is now rushed with centuries worth of wild mana. What do you think will happen?
I could assume that, though. I knew part of it.
That's one reason as to why is she doesn't want to put it at risk and she prefers staying in her space. She's keeping it safe along with her door.
I know that part, but good to know.
I mean, Mythos wasn't supposed to be open, at least at the time that it was, but it was.
Just delving a little more into what I was meaning with that.
Yes.
Sorry, my trail's not bad again. But why? Because I assume at a point in time she wasn't holding it together, per se.
Always has been.
Really?
That's what she was made and designed to do.
Intriguing.
Much like how Oberon is to control the nature. The Earth is, well, he keeps the nature together, Zuashi keeps the clay together, Neptune keeps all the ocean across the entire Vandiles together. Continue, case in point.
Okay.
For her, she keeps all the wild mana at bay, making it stable, sending in the waves to make sure everything doesn't get too all over the place. Much like how on the opposite spectrum from them is Antaria. If the three sisters all go nuts the fuck go at once, they're spreading Antaria across everything and making it already spiral more than it is. Imagine that with more wild magic.
So, it's actually... What got me to this question here of it all is... In multiple occasions now, I felt... remnants of wild magic. Like, it was there. Some places it's stabilized, but... in Terria, for example, it felt like it's supposed to be there, but it's not.
Because in Terria and them aren't properly connecting. Because the three sisters, two of them losing their shit, and one of them trying to make things better, but... 1 out of 3 minority. Things of that are gold.
That makes sense. Okay. So I guess... What am I on, 4? I should have overstepped my boundaries here. So for... You're saying it wasn't... It's not fully harmonized, I guess, is a way of putting it for Interia.
Bingo.
Why... I guess another curiosity then. When I was in the... I always forget the name of this forest in Pandora.
Everfallen, I'm guessing?
Yes. When I was there... I felt the wild magic level stabilize.
Everfallen, much like Pandora's, everything's upside down. Flowers that grow, as an example, serenity with sunlight. Pandora grows things in moonlight, in the dark. They're fine. Them and, well, Kristen, when she was alive, bless her soul, them and Reli had a very close connection back in the day. They worked hand in hand with each other's nations. Their tether was stabilized. Likewise, with their wild mana.
Okay, that
Pandora
was a
itself
thought.
runs everything upside down.
Okay, so that confirms my thoughts on it. Okay. Alright. That answers most of my questions with that. I didn't want to ask Relifon directly because I kind of feel like it's like overstepping my boundary a little bit, so I want to keep it a little secret, but
You're fine.
that answered most of my questions. I know we'll throw a curveball at you. I mentioned to you Destiny's Riddle.
Yes.
Any idea why? I know it's something to do with my family. That's kind of what I gathered. Curious why given to me to look for it as of current. Because from what I can tell, it's not the right time of year.
I'll say, prepare the connections properly. They may be prepared in advance, and that's fine, but you could also get those who could help you better. Besides, it's not a harm to get, I'll say, friends on the other side, so to speak.
Give me a jump scare like that.
Not bad.
Interesting.
But things like that. Getting help is not a bad thing. Alongside, prepare notes and get insurance of sorts.
Alright, that narrows my thoughts a bit. I'll take that. Confirms I'm
That's at least how I would
interpret
interpret it.
I would believe that. Well, why not? That should conclude my questions. I'll come back later with more silly ideas, as well as I might try something with if you're willing to experiment with me later.
Of course.
Hopefully this outcome doesn't involve with someone getting a little angry at me.
Well, let's hope not.
Right,
Until next time. Farewell. That's a 5, bud.
I liked mine a lot better. That's why I dabbed.
Yeah, you're not casting for a good bit today, unless you get
even with my
crystals.
heightened.
19, you're fine.
Love you,
Spray
bestie.
bottle. I love you too, begrudgingly.
What? That wasn't too groundbreaking. That just confirmed a lot of my thoughts.
So if you want to take it, might ask them to quiet themselves and then yell again. Perhaps
Yes,
that
I
would
will.
help you.
Hold on, God, I fucking can't hear you. Can you quiet yourself and yell again so I can hear you?
They seem to be unable to hear you yelling
Yay, there
while
we go.
everyone else can.
I'm making sure this works. Am I good?
You're good,
Hi.
bestie.
I'm doing a funny test first because I got told about people doing this kind of thing. So, luckily not pachinko. We're not doing that. I'm just curious about it. I'm sorry if you are not prepared for this, but I'd like to call upon the stars that watch over my mother. I'm curious about this. I don't like that.
I have to get my other book. Hold on. I could just make this longer by getting peanuts before I read. I could do that, you fucker.
That's up to you.
Peanut gallery.
Listen, you say that like I don't eat while I'm in here as well.
So just to make sure, looking over your mother?
I'm just curious to see who's there. I'll do that next time.
Okay. So for Mama Dearest, you got sacrifice. You have music. You have heroes. Aphrodite. You have Evergreen. I hate his bitch ass. I hate him so much. I hate him so much.
Okay.
And you will see one wrapped in blue, bluish silver chains as they're pulled away from you.
Okay, my mom has more than I thought. Understood.
Silly little lady.
Silly little lady. Alright. At least good to know who watches over my mother at the current moment. However, I have a question. Funny enough, unintentionally have them here. I'd like to call the Star of Sacrifice.
I don't even have to say anything. He's already.
That's because I gave him the heads up before session.
Yeah. Go ahead. Have fun. I get to drink my Monster Energy drink.
Go get your peanuts.
Just to make sure I'm yelling right.
I think so.
Yes.
Okay. It is the same old thing as the floor slowly fills up with murky green water up to the start of the ritual circle as the fairy slowly floats in from the distance with just the ferryman this time.
Hey, thanks. It's good to see you again.
Likewise. Or the cosmic design cannot let me have my hip, please. Thank you.
Hopefully.
Anyway. What can I help you with?
Firstly, I wanted to bring up, at least the main question that I've had since our last, time speaking.
Go on, please.
Okay.
No, I'm listening. Please, go on.
So I was wanting to, ask, and it is fine if, unable to answer it, but, last time we spoke, you mentioned that there was, something that someone either sacrificed or gave to you to help, protect me, and I'm curious on whether or not I'm able to know either who or what it was.
Unfortunately, as much as I would like to tell you, They requested it kept private. No, I cannot give you any details. No. But I won't count that as a question against.
Very well. Alright, trying to think on how other questions that I would have. No, that was at least the primary one. Besides possibly the thing the person gave to have you watch over me, was there other reasonings to why you possibly do, or is it only that?
Let's see, my boy. Well, I watch you because of that. Yes. I also watch you because of how you are a person. You have the potential a lot for others, and you are the type to do them at, well, sacrifice yourself. You also would have had your time cut short, but it was not for that price paid. So, me watching you is also my way of making sure I can give you as much time as I can.
I appreciate that, at least.
Thank you.
Then, is there perhaps something that you can tell me that could help me push to help people, and though that the ones that you are aware of, that many of us from mortals to stars, the ones that we have been trying to help, and just in general, is there something you can tell me that I'd be able to try to do that can, I guess, help a bit more? I'm unsure.
Just to make sure, you're referring to our, shackle acquaintances, yeah?
Just curious to see if there's anything that could potentially help a bit more that I am able to do.
No, I can't say that. Let me ask you a question before I answer. How much would you be willing to sacrifice to help those in the court?
I'd be willing to help out and sacrifice quite a bit. I wouldn't want possibly friends or family getting hurt, but that's really about the one thing I can think of.
That doesn't answer my question, though. What would you be sacrificing? How much are you willing to put into this?
Willing to put a lot of time, effort, and research, anything of that nature to try and help them out. I apologize, I'm trying to think of how this question is being asked.
Even possibly your life?
I am aware that that is something that could be placed on the line.
You do already know you place it on the line by playing the game you... But, with that in mind, from what I can say, the best advice I can give you is that always going to upset someone with what you're doing. But you're never going to be able to make everyone happy with what you're doing. What matters is getting the right people, if not liking you, not upset at you. Being strategic. Who you want to piss off at a time, who you want to make up with. That sort of thing. And there's some things you'll find that you probably will regret finding. I'll warn you now. But if you are this determined to continue down the path, then I would not be the one to stop you.
Yeah. You believe it was stated that the first one was not going to be counted, so I believe it's only been 2.
I would consider that more clarification since I couldn't have.
Then... Last question to answer.
No one will ever know the sorry tale of Edward Hyde and those who died.
I guess this one is more deviated away, but I'm been worried and curious about it. And considering I saw you in the circle for them, when it comes to my mother and father, are they at least okay? I've not heard back from them in a couple of weeks at this point.
While I do not check on them as often, I cannot give as detailed of a report as some others. I can at least tell you that they are alive and well.
Okay. That was at least my main worry. Not hearing from them for a couple weeks was worrisome to me. So
I would have heard from Hades if something had happened to them.
That's good at least. I appreciate it.
Is this goodbye for now?
One question I could have possibly asked I didn't remember until just now, but that's not an important one at least. So, at least for now.
Until we meet again.
Until we see you again.
As the fairy slowly starts to slowly push off and drift off as the water slowly recedes and drains with it.
How far is everyone? How far is this one?
All that you are is the end of a nightmare. All that you are is a dying scream. After tonight, I shall end this demon dream. This is not a dream, my friend, and it will never end. This one is the nightmare that goes on. Hyde is here to stay, no matter what you may pretend. And he'll flourish long after you're gone. Soon you will die and my memory will hide you. You cannot choose but to lose control. You can't control me, I live deep inside you. Each day you feel me devour your soul. I don't need you to survive like you need me. I'll become whole as you dance with death. And I'll rejoice as you breathe your final breath.
Also, I believe this is the end of Group 1.
It's only been 5 summons. My goodness.
To be fair, New Age did take up a considerable amount of time.
It was...
There were 2 longer.
A very expensive summon that likely has some...
If you are a part of Group 2, please start heading to the Starhouser room.
Pretty much the entirety of the Whimsy Gold was there, but Well, I say entirety, all three of them. Ask Twilight about their
appropriate term for it. Jabbering. They went on about a lot of theories.
They
And
asked a number of things that were probably best kept to speaking of things that they were certain about instead of theories, and I believe possibly caused a lot of infighting with the because I believe Trickery is angry with towards Twilight because of the potential that the person that they were talking, because it was implied that the person I was being asked about was in the fun, scary place, livingly, and helping ensure others don't leave.
Also discovered that if they're not willingly, then they've been amalgamated in order to be there.
Yes, there's
apparently a thing.
the split, the one that's like split down the middle with like two different appearances may not actually be just one, it might be two. At the two merged together.
No way, what did you do?
None of the blame is on me. Be withholding information.
It's its own discussion at this point.
Yeah, I'm sure I'll hear about it at some point from somebody talking or complaining about it. Okay.
Aaron's going to be very pissed off, probably.
Oh, joy.
Because
And
he's
I'm
already...
to hear about it from him.
He's already not of the best opinion of them, and this probably isn't going to help, even with the potential revelations, because of how... not delicately handled is the best way I could probably put it. Presenting, instead of asking questions, saying things as, I think this, probably gave a lot of bad impressions of the nature of the information. And like I said, I'm pretty sure it nearly caused infighting.
Joy.
You just standing to stand?
Trickery kicked the table.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you just sitting upside down to sit upside down?
I'm pretty sure you've seen the thing that's happened where he like gets all staticky and just almost explodes for a second. Yeah, he did that again.
I remember from when we saw Gran.
Yeah. So, they may or may not be in the best of moods. In the event that you reach out to them at any particular time.
I didn't intend on
Just
summoning Grants today.
Well, just to give you an idea of how off the rails it got, Ali was the one to end the summon, not Ray. Ali forcibly ended it because all three of them were there and it was getting way too tense.
Oh, great. Lovely.
Is it
That's
alright to speak to you
just
then?
Yes.
That is good to know.
Not everybody here was part of the first
Cool.
group.
Oh, I see.
You're going first.
Damn it, New Way.
Yes, right now.
Okay.
In other news, completely unrelated to that, again, the way I again had me worried because they are panically running around their library trying to figure out why so many of the books have been moved away to
My good
the
start.
forgotten section, and including a few that got burned.
this before or after?
I summoned the stars that watch over me.
After mine, but I don't think
Pachinko
there's
or
any
normal?
relation to theirs.
Normal. I want to see if there's anything new. And I might switch it up after I do this.
Seems
Oh, I'm gonna beat your ass.
taken away and
Not Pachinko. Not Pachinko. I'm just
Gonna be
gonna
fine.
I'll beat your ass.
hours to
Okay.
answers.
You know he's not
Let
going
me pop my spine before I beat your fucking.
might be angry. Got 2 stars in particular flying out there.
Which ones?
Okay.
Old man recommends.
Okay, buddy. Hello, buddy. Hello, friend.
Hello, buddy.
So,
Well, for one of them, that's not
sorry,
very hard to
I needed to use impulse control. So, as you call upon the stars that watch over you, you will see ascension. You will see consequences, and above consequences there will be a large crimson eye that makes eye contact with you before it is dissuaded out of the room. You will see curses and hexes. You will see ya boy Fury, and he is arm wrestling the fuck out with Kaima. They're fucking brawling. They're having fun. Decompression day for those two. You will also see the lore writer complains. You'll see Evergreen. Big chilling man. I hate him. I hate him so much. And you will see Aphrodite.
Oh, no. We do not look at that one. We do not look at that one.
And you also see Sarah, but she seems to be just kind of like in the middle, like throwing a beer bottle.
I'm just going to do this to serve, just like.
Oh, just a little wave. Little kiss emoji even.
Alright. I'm gonna summon Fury.
You're summoning Fury?
Yep.
Alright. Get my fat ass up. Shit. I can't be thick in these conditions. So as you call upon Fury, the entire room is going to shut the fuck up, Cheesy. So as you call upon Fury, the room is going to fill with lava along the walls, fire for the pillars, as cracking his shoulders after gripping the fuck out of Kaima's arm, banging it onto the ground, looking over to you while throwing Kaima out the fucking window back to his domain, as he's just like cracking his shoulders.
Yes! Sorry, I just love seeing him fail.
Nah, you're so fair. You're so fair for that.
Alright.
What's up?
So, I've got a couple questions here I'm gonna word. I know some of them you might not be able to answer.
I don't know.
Shoot your shit, Glenn.
Hi.
So, the first thing I'm gonna ask is, because my lovely brother's in the room, and we work together on a lot of things.
Yeah, hi, Masa.
Why not ask on
So, dude.
What was the deal that you and Masa's dad made?
Ooh, problem. Prerequisite. I can't talk about that until he wakes up. So, can't answer that.
Oh.
I respect him, so I will not break that deal.
Work with Aunt Ollie to figure it out.
Okay.
She
Okay.
can offer her own domain as a test.
That's fair.
Yeah. Fucking.
Then I'm gonna ask the one that you might also not be able to answer.
I'm.
So, I'm sure you're aware of the things that I've been learning recently. And you've been watching over me.
Yeah.
Everyone.
And I'm sure you're aware that I tried to ask my mother this, and she wasn't able to answer. She didn't really answer me. So I'm gonna ask you.
If.
What are the names of the ancient
The
Onis?
whole mixture of Gramps and Grand's domain.
Depends what you're looking at.
My mother specifically. What's the name of that?
Well, I mean, are you looking at the breed? Are you looking at the name?
Let's go breed.
I can't remember.
Like, what is my mother? Let's just answer that. Let's just ask it that way.
That's a better question for curses. And even if she's allowed, and if she's not crying, but
Can you give me anything on that?
I just call her Gold Blood. That's all I call her.
Well then, so those both count as questions, and I know you can't answer those, so I guess I'm gonna count those. Unless you're gonna waive that.
Mm.
Okay. What is the gold blood?
Depends. Okay, there is an actual term that it's used for. And then there's the I just call it that because she's a fucking pure breed. She's a crock pot of things.
Okay.
Respectfully. Love your mom. She's great, but she's a fucking crock pot. But she is a prestige breed. I will give her that. I'll give her credit where it's due.
Okay.
Besides that, there's an actual term for golden blood. I can't really talk about it, but what I can say is I can count on like one hand how many there are of that.
Okay.
At least now.
That goes with information I was just given before I came up here, so that lines up.
Kyla blew my back out. I fucking hate him.
Whoa, what? What? Whoa! Whoa!
Let me switch direction gears here for a second.
Yeah, shoot. Shoot your shit.
Would it be possible?
Chad, did you hear that?
I mean, shit, if you want to. If you come through here, I can pick you up.
Okay. I would like to change our deal that we had then I think we do it Wednesdays, where you help me in the raid room. I would like to go to your domain specifically, but I want to make sure that I'm going to be safe, because I know a certain cocksleeve wants me dead.
As long as I schedule it as surveillance, what the fuck he says it? Surveillance of you? I'm sure you'll fuck off.
Okay.
Supervising? Is that the fucking word? Oh no, the fuck. Yeah. But at least I can try.
Okay.
If he pops in, he pops in. He can't do anything about it because you're technically in my domain.
Okay.
Now, if we were luring you in there to kick your ass, that'd be a different conversation, but that means he and I would also be on the same page about that, but you're my pupil.
And I don't
see no reason to do that.
You want me dead, so.
No, you're not fucking away. You're more funny when you're like this.
Yeah.
Besides, your mom would kick my ass. Or at least try to.
Then, did you give my mother the ability to consume rage?
Yeah. Why wouldn't I?
I just, I figured it was you, but I want to double check with that. And I guess my last question would be, can I learn that from you?
I mean, yeah, I taught her two different things. One, to eat anger around her, and to turn her anger into strength.
Going to start teaching me that, I guess.
Yeah, it'd be a separate train to try and do both at the same time, but possible.
And then, this is more of a request.
You are a baby horn. So.
Can you make sure me and Moss's moms are okay after that whole little pit incident?
Last I checked, your mom's good. I haven't checked on his mom though, but last I checked, yours is good.
Okay. Then my request would be, would you be willing to check on his mom?
Knowing her ass, she's probably beating somebody the fuck up for fun. Oh, no, she's fine. She's thriving. She's beating the shit out of one of Kaima's pets. She's fine.
Okay. I do appreciate it.
Yeah, she's dog sitting.
Okay. Well, I will talk to you later, alright?
Yeah, you should. Damn the fuck up. See you, bud.
See you, buddy.
As the room turns back to normal, with a 9, your mana takes a huge tank and you're gonna feel really buzzed.
Interesting. They're fine.
He just fell. What do you mean he's fine?
But
It's them that fell.
Yeah. Better than some others.
Exactly.
I call upon the stars that watch over me.
Sup, dude? How you doing? How
What's
you
good?
doing, friend? What's
We're
good?
good.
What's good, bud? So first and foremost, you're Kaima. You got your boy. You got Fury. Kaima's on his ass, chugging a keg right now. And he's like slowly getting up to go for round 2. Motherfucker's like, nah. Ain't no fucking way. Cracking his knuckles against the keg while he's chugging his that bitch ass down. Chibi, I'm going to throw you! Sorry, she's saying shit in the DM call. So out of those two, you'll see Aphrodite. She's chilling. You will see consequences as crimson threads start to come out from his wrists down to the ground.
Bitch.
And you will see Evergreen. You will. Oh no. We'll come back to him. We'll come back to them.
In regards to this.
You will see Ascension.
He likes to
And you will see also Menagerie. In the middle yelling at a wall. So she's fucking with something in her domain. And
nothing.
I hate them. I hate them ever so much. I hate them ever so much.
Yeah.
You see a serpent woman laying against the chair. Full on, like, paint me like one of your French girls. You see possession. And you'll see destruction in the back.
Oversharing.
Huh. Well, this is gonna be an interesting one. Let's go Menagerie.
Understood. As you call upon Menagerie, the entire room's going to twirl itself into a greenhouse-like coliseum, as there'd be countless different flowers, different berries, all kinds, all around the room, as she's throwing a huge jug of iridescent liquor, multicolored, out to another entryway, as you can hear Blitz's laughter. He's fucking happy to be causing chaos.
A shitter no matter where he is.
You're telling me, hi! What's up?
A few simple questions. I'm hoping they're simple.
Hmm?
I'm worried now.
Well, the tried and true icebreaker of what have I done for you to start watching over me?
I don't intend to do what I did with Gramps again.
My mom, first and foremost. Fascinated. Also curses and hexes would be with me, but she's, a little distracted right now.
Ah, okay. Alright, well. Speaking of your mom, then, would you happen to know if she has any plans for me? What my destiny might be?
That's the thing. Not really. She mostly just likes to see what you do.
Okay.
She thinks it's more fun to see what your mind can make versus telling you what to do.
Fair enough. Alright, and last one may be a bit odd, but would you happen to know any combative stars that are on your mom's side? Like who on your mom's side is a bit of a fighter?
Well, there's combat, but He's
Okay.
selective. There's Ward, but good luck getting Athena right now. Ares might be a bit more easy to negotiate with, but Athena's still not over Jazz. Retaliation might not be a bad one, but it's selective in that regard. What specifically are you looking for?
Just curious.
Is there a specific star spell that you want?
Nah, I was just curious who combatively sided with your mom in this whole game.
I mean, that's mostly in the combative core. I can remember on top of my head. There's other stars that are good at combat, but not really what they focus on, because their domain can supply it, doesn't really like it. Besides that, I only ask because it depends on really what you want is what you could get. I mean, fuck, that's how Worm got that far. Little bitty bitch.
That's part of why I'm funny enough.
Watching is
Yeah, I know.
to be informed on
But yeah,
things that could happen.
I pensioned remember, boys.
Nah, I was just checking because obviously a bit worried about getting Fury in hot water with you-know-who, given how much he's been helping me and Koa, so...
He's already gonna be in deep shit. Soon it's not gonna be easy to hide that you're on the wrong side.
Yeah. Alright, well... Thanks for those leads, at least, then.
Eh, happy to help.
Well, that's my 3, so... Good to properly talk with you, finally.
Of course, happy to talk anytime. Oh, if you see Yusashi, grab him by the scruff of his neck and put him in water for me. Thank you.
Okay.
I would do it, but I have things to do and I have a bitch to go take care of.
Have fun with him.
I always do. I always do. Well, till next time.
Mm-hmm.
As the room turns back to normal, with a 17, it's a bit of a chunk down. Not enough to fuck you over, but gotta just a little bit of a stretch. You'll be fine after a little bit.
Hold on, Joe. We lock in for this one.
Sometimes. Yep. You learn so much about yourself that you never wanted to know or you never knew you needed to know.
I'm just worried it's all gonna end.
We looking at something specific or just in general checking?
Just in general.
Okay.
I call upon the stars that watch over me.
Okay. One, the witch hat who's asleep on the floor, not in the best condition. You will see Hearth adjusting her feathers, going through a bouquet in her hand. You will see Healing. You will see Sarah, who's again in the middle of arguing with the wall.
At least Healing's okay.
You will see Consequences.
Bitch motherfucker.
You will also see Mercy. You'll see a little fucking frog of wishes and desires. And you will see Druidics. It seems like there could be a few others that could drop by, but they're in the middle of their own little problems. Is there anyone specific you would like to talk to?
Not specifically. Let's talk to Mercy.
You want to talk to Mercy? So as you call to Mercy, the entire room's going to turn into almost kind of like a mini little garden. A few tea parties to the right, tea parties to the left, and she seems to be like adorned in this
Sorry,
white
I'm looking
gown
at Blue
with
Sky
a
and I'm looking
small
at the
little
letter
rosary
T
in between
written
her
in
hands.
Minecraft.
Long white hair going down as she has like dove-like head wings that cover over her face.
Hello. What can I do you for?
I have a question for you.
I may have an answer.
Why have you decided to watch over me?
Quite a few reasons. Array of them. One of which is you have a very kind heart. One that could be abused, if not protected correctly. You also hold a lot of love. Aphrodite adores that about you, by the way. But even to those who may wrong you, hurt you, or those you care about, you try if they show that they're good enough to help. If they can change. But you also cut yourself at your limit for what you can and can't handle. Mercy is many things. It is finding an in-between of those who deserve a second chance to be better and those who don't. It is a choice as much as it is a weight to bear. Death should not be the immediate first answer. Saving a life should be the first answer. Sometimes we don't get many options to answer. I hope that helps.
It does.
What else do you have for me?
To watch over any of my other family members?
I did. I try to. But some lives take other... Apologies, I thought I heard something. But some lives take other paths. Sometimes a little bit of space is what people need. Especially when they're pushed a bit too far.
Understand.
Your third question, my dear?
I can't really think of any at the moment.
That's perfectly fine. Then you can hold on to that question, and you can ask me another time.
Alright. Thank you very much.
Of course. If you find there's a question you want to ask, leave it at the offering with a prayer, and I will answer as soon as I can.
Understood.
Until next time?
Until next time.
As the room reverts back to normal, with a 13, your mana does take a dip. It's not lethal by any means, but definitely a little wobbly. It feels like your hooves haven't been shaved down, so you're a little like uneven. Chibi is in the middle of checking what that sound was, but you're good to go, Mason. Why do you insist on standing on top of this fucking thing?
So I can actually see who I'm talking to?
Alright.
Is it a problem?
No. Go ahead, Mason thing. What's
I
up?
called the
What can I do
stars
for
that watch over me.
Okay. Is there anyone specific, or are you just doing the check?
You know, island called
An update, but
Bahamas.
probably just
They
Midna.
say
Okay.
the tiny
If
island
anything looks different,
in the
really.
Caribbean.
So you will
I can't
see...
copy the TikTok correctly.
Sorry, Chibi just said bees out of nowhere in the DM call. Okay,
My
you'll see
backrest is
silence.
falling
You
down.
will see Midna. You will see the familiar witch hat unconscious. You'll see another unconscious. You'll see trickery. And you'll see one that's just fully abstracted. It's nothing majorly different from the last time you called in.
Okay. I would like to talk to Midna.
Understood. I have to change voice
Yep,
box
yep.
because she has a different one. Because she's
Yep,
fucking
yep, yep.
weird.
Yep,
Okay.
yep, yep.
So as you
Yep,
call out to
yep,
Minna, the
yep.
entire room's going to fill
Yep,
with black and
yep,
ichor. My
yep.
hair tie just went down.
Bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum.
As you call out to Minna, the entire room's going to
Bum,
morph
bum.
into black and ichor, mixing into purple
Black and
hues,
ichor.
a few golden here and there, as a series of eyes open on each pillar, directing right towards Rowan as she'll slowly form out of the center and pull like some hair back to look over to you.
Doink.
Hello. What's up?
Deep doop tap da deep doobie doobie tap 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 da deep doobie 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 doop doop tap tap deep deep.
I would
What
like
brings
to
you to
ask
me
a
this time?
few. This is the first time we've met, to my knowledge.
Well, what brings you to summon me? That is the better question then.
Doop
The first
da
would,
deep
why do you watch over me?
doop da deep deep dee 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 deep dee 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 deep.
As you've probably heard many times over, I am Midna, the star of the abyss. I am a star that gives nothing but reality in its ugly and beautiful side of it. Illuminate what is commonly pushed and discarded. I also tend to those who enter into Pandora. I take care of the broken pieces or those who are lost.
Dope da dope dope da 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 dope. Baby.
Yes.
Bum bum.
Am I from Pandora, or did I end up in Pandora?
You ended up in Pandora. That is just where you'd happen to end out of, so to speak.
Are you able to clarify further?
That is a clarification.
That would be the place that is most safest to put you in, and to allow you to help many others. If you so choose to.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. Whap, whap, whap. Whap. Whap.
Strange.
Whip. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Womp, 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 womp. Bum,
One moment to think on something.
Take the time that you seek.
I'm not sure if you can in the past weeks, I've been shown memories, but I'm not sure if they are mine or not. Would you be able to answer that question? Do you know?
If they are false memories or true memories.
if they are mine or
Ah, that I can. I'm not the star of memory, so I couldn't tell you explosives. But what I can say is if you saw yourself deep in the dark, held by somebody with a witch hat, so to speak,
Yes.
those are yours. I used to work with the one that owns it. The hat.
Hopefully you can in the future.
I would surely hope so. But they are your memories.
That would be.
There have been memories in the past of certain individuals that had closeness with something that is removed, locked away, or even people of that category. And their memories are cleansed to... Instead of putting them out, so to speak, instead of removing the problem, at least giving them a little wiggle room. Remove the problem, then they can just keep existing as long as they don't remember that. At least that's how they think.
Very confusing.
You're telling me? I believe those should have their memories when they're ready to. If they want it removed, it's a choice to. But I believe people should know who they are. The memories.
They should.
I know who I am. I'm La. Hands in my pockets, but hands on my
I'm
bed.
glad we can agree then.
That would be all three.
Yes.
I don't even speak to them. No, they're one of my stars, but I got my answer. They watch over me because I ended up in Medora, not them from there.
That would end this meeting.
If you ever need any other questions, you're more than welcome to use the podium to speak to me, or leave an offering on the table with a prayer. I will hear it. If you need anything, do not be afraid to ask.
Of course.
One thing I will say is, you are on the right path of what you're doing. The tests. You're doing a good job.
Tests.
Until next time.
I suppose.
As she bows down, everything returns back to normal. With a 19, you're fine.
My pillow.
Yeah, as you can tell.
My pillar? All my shit. My shit fell down.
Did I stand on it? Shit, I broke it. Fuck.
I don't know. What the fuck? Oh! There we go. It's gone. Yippee!
Well.
Nomi, you're nuts.
I'm definitely much older than.
I can't see the podium, Professor.
Huh?
I can't see the podium, Professor, in the middle, but I can walk
I stood
over
on the
to
podium and I destroyed it.
Go to the
Too much
gate
power.
to impress your element. Did he die?
You
killed him.
Professor.
Kill him, Professor. Oh no.
Yeah, the second you touch my shoulder, you killed me.
If you are part of Group 3 for Star Haldry, please start heading to the Star Haldry room.
We're still on Group 2.
Yeah, it was still in I don't think they heard.
They could still be brought here.
True.
Get
But
them ready.
go to the start and click and select your element.
Like on horses and carriages.
What kind of magic he can cast, if you know what I mean.
What would seem.
That's crazy.
Well, at least everybody's getting their stuff done. I've got a bit of waiting to do. I wonder if I could just take a nap.
I mean,
else, I'm gonna do that. Cool.
you could.
Yeah, what's up, Boogie?
Hi,
What you
it's
doing?
been a while
Who are you
since I've
calling?
done this.
I know. Who are you
He's
calling,
gonna. I mean, he was gonna, like, call over the stars and watch over him because he's not done that for a very long time.
You're not pachinkoing, right? He's just general checking.
No, not pachinkoing, no. I'm not gambling.
Parts of my body feel
You seem panicked. Are you good?
Do you need to get up and stretch?
You
I called
okay?
group 3 early because I forgot.
You fucking Amy. Like, I don't exist to you, is that it? It's I'm just real to you? I'm just not a thing?
Tired, be nice to me!
You hate me. Anyway.
Stop making God cry.
Okay, now listen.
I call upon the stars to watch over me.
Understood.
As you call out to your boys, you will see Fury and Kaima.
I really need to grab my back.
One you're used to. It seems like Kaima is. Chibi, shut the fuck up. You'll see Kaima grabbing Fury by the skull and yeeting him across the room. They're having a time.
Okay.
You will see a. Oh, I hate them. I hate them ever so much. Sorry. Do not mind me. You'll see destruction, but it seems like he's in his own little world, minding his own fucking business. You will see Forgotten, along with memories, both just of them talking amongst themselves.
Depends on what's the...
Hello, Erin.
Sorry, I'm double checking my note because the lore writers complaining to their own writing.
It's akin to almost like sewing threads. Like
You know, tonight's the night. I think tonight is the night.
separating them again.
The last one on your roster is, you have Ascension and then you also have Misfortune.
Without having to wait for a dangerous summon.
3 dudes.
Yeah, so what's up, bud? What you doing?
Dude,
Dude.
Right, so the new ones are Ascension Memories, and who else did you say?
If you would be willing.
There was one more that I didn't see before.
Because
Pardon.
the more I
Thrown off
understand
guard
you,
by
the more it
somebody
might help.
behind me.
Perhaps
Yeah,
it might
so
help
fine.
with that whole awakening thing they were talking about.
Fine. I'm double checking my roster for your focus. You also have Destruction.
Yes, if you are able to ask at some point. It might help.
I will call upon the star of
Let me give the white boy his treat. Where is he? Clink! Ascension's being called!
But yeah. Fuck.
What?
You shouted that across the entirety of the world.
Who's Clink?
I don't know.
Give me a minute, I
Sound
fucked up.
classmates or something?
Huh?
I mean,
Yeah, okay, yeah, you take your time. And what a problematic summoning.
what a problematic individual.
Hello, Dust.
Well, this certainly is a time.
Woke up in a haze, nothing on her brain, full of empty smiles.
Are you okay, God?
Her head up in the clouds. Where has she gone now? Then Alice took a fall into the rabbit hole. So the story goes, Alice, heart and soul fell into a rabbit hole. Dreamers dream until they don't. Lost her mind a while ago. Alice, don't you know Wonderland was all a hoax? Made it up so she could cope. Madder than
I mean, technically, you can count it as that.
It's just definitely taking an extortionate amount of time. Usually these things are instant.
I can't believe they
Maybe they're handling some
speak
paperwork real
telepathically
quick.
to everybody. Angel powers.
Liquid
He's not
would.
yelling.
Oh wait, I gotta.
How misfortunate.
I gotta yell.
There you go.
A drop of liquid will drop from the ceiling, slowly descend, and splash across the floor, translating the floor into a luminous pool of starlight and translucent colors. Slowly rising from the floor will be a very large man draped in multiple different cloth and cloaks draped around himself, wrapping around his arms and hands. His body is this translucent, red, sparkling liquid. His hair bubbling out of his head like a lava lamp coming out, and then his eyes sharp and stern as Ascension looks down upon you.
Hey.
They emerge with a compromise, having opened doors that were previously closed. The immigrant emerges with unprecedented financial power, a system
You're not talkative one?
I was waiting for you to talk.
Oh, yeah, delightful. Well, admittedly I know very little about you or your domain. Why is it that you watch over me? When now?
A lot of questions.
It was like 2. If that's like a struggle for you, I can maybe reduce it to like 1, I guess.
Well, to answer your first one, I guess, I am the star of Ascension. As to why I watch over you, you typically push your limits to the absolute edge, whether it means or not. Either from your own drive or reasonably drive built you or push on you from others. That burning desire to constantly get new heights is why I am currently observing you, especially to circumvent your certain predicaments you have seemed to come across yourself.
Yeah, it's a bit of a long-term issue, I suppose.
Long-term issue or hurdle of life.
Well, we'll see how it goes. Let's go. No.
Could call it both, I suppose.
Were you saying how long it takes certain people to go? Oh, there you go.
I was, yeah, no, I had a very bit like, I suppose. Is there any members of my family from the past that you have observed as well, or is it just me?
It would be both femaling looking sides of your family. Your mother, who's currently staged here in your care, thank you for that, and her mother, or your grandmother, which I don't believe you bear anything about.
I have one of those?
You indeed do have one of those, and I'm not going to use that fourth question against you. You're welcome.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I'm just a little confused. Either way, that's all. It was nice meeting you. I'd like to keep things short.
Until I see you again.
until I see you again, you are indeed dismissed.
Double check, I'm not on broadcast this time. You have an 11. Your mana does take a good chunk. You're gonna need to sit down for a good while. You're not casting for a good bit. Go slump back on the floor.
He's trying so hard.
No generation 2, only 2 weeks.
Alright, this is mine.
Yo! Sorry.
And if nothing else, it's a bit amusing when someone does something strange.
What's up? Are you calling for someone specific or are you checking in?
I've been keeping an eye on things just to
Okay,
keep a good
give me a
record
minute.
of it for myself.
My shame is still immense. Also, don't forget to yell. Don't forget to yell.
Everybody hear me alright?
Okay, as you do your check-in, you will have the Star of Protection, the Star of Immortality, you will have Innovation, you will have Aphrodite, you will have Star of Love. You will also, you will see a female-esque figure wrapped with red and crimson and golden chains wrap around them and pull them down, as they are no longer an option to you. You will see
I'll let you know.
Artifica, and you will see a silhouette of a male figure, large stone-like arms, large antlers, as he's wrapped in silver and blue chains before he gets taken away. And you will see... I forgot about you. You will see Sarah and you will see Kaima. And Kaima looks like he just finished throwing Fury out a fucking window.
Okay.
If anybody wants to talk to me, that's a lot of people.
Sorry, that wasn't for you, that was for Chibi.
Wrestling.
Depends what kind of thing you're looking for.
Dude! I came in here with something and then, like, people just shifted on me this session.
What do you mean you came in with something and have nothing? I shouldn't be talking, actually.
You know what? You may want to kind of point. Let's go Aphrodite.
Oh, I get to be a whore! Give me a second.
I can't be making fun of people.
She's naked.
She's
Okay.
covered.
Eh?
Her hair does not count, motherfucker.
It doesn't leave much to the imagination. I think it's
There's times she actually covers herself. She does cover herself up.
I don't believe you.
So, as you call out to Aphrodite, the entire walls are going to fill with flora as waterfalls start falling down. Looking through the water, you see slight flickers of gold, like a palace made of gold, before it dissipates.
Why?
And you're seeing countless other stars in the space, different constellations as they're all tinking glasses. You're hearing loud laughter, it just seems like it's thriving as slowly a female figure would walk towards you, only having her hair censoring over her body before she'd like pause, drop her drink as she just rapidly swirls her body around with pink like clouds over the major parts to censor, making a makeshift cloud dress to censor up her body.
Oh, sorry.
She's wearing clouds, by the way.
You are so fine. So, how you doing?
Oh, hey. Hello.
Hi. What can I do you for?
Just to make sure, because it's protocol, who do I have the very special pleasure of talking to?
Formal. I am Aphrodite. Star of love, dearest. Pleasure to be seeing you.
It's a pleasure to meet you for I think the first time.
Like, technically, yes. I meet all people the Vandiles when they come into creation, fruition, whatever have you. I meet them first. Me and my sister show them what love is, alongside give them emotions. We are the first stars they meet.
Okay, there we go.
When you release your first cry on
What?
your baby, or for you, when you have your first pulse
Oh, I
of
see my
mana.
chair. No one stole it.
Sorry, my thigh's being a problem. Nevertheless.
No, it's alright. I'm just making sure that I'm looking appropriate and ain't looking any way I ain't supposed to.
I'm not ashamed. You can look all you like.
Well, I'm a gentleman. That's
So you do have a girlfriend that's Dionysus' follower. I thought this would be normal for you.
About my... I'm keeping my eyes closed.
You'd be surprised it's not, actually. Maybe.
I didn't think she'd give up the sex and liquor life.
Yeah, I'm keeping
My fault, my bad. Nevertheless. That's how.
Right. Seeing as get connected with love and all.
Yes.
I do have a word that I don't think I get anytime soon.
I hate all scare women.
Aww.
I hate all of you.
Do you know if
Just the glasses over there. I hate all of you.
Rocky is okay right now?
That's a two-answer thing. Yesn't. Yesn't. Two different things. So one, I do know a little birdie told me, a dove if you will. They told me about a certain beastkin named Yoon is making an argument for them to come and visit you soon. To get them a bit of time off from training. So they can give you some time. Outside of that, the other factor is I do know last I saw her and checked on her, she was in the end doing evacuations.
Yeah, I figured she wouldn't have listened and just went in there anyway. That's why I really love her. Kind of headstrong, but she's always high-spirited.
I love puppy love like this. Genuinely brings warmth to my heart.
Pup.
Why would you do this to me?
Like, the first love you get. It's something so raw and passionate. Versus little crushes, which some people can fixate on more than they should. But, don't get me wrong, I love that too. With that said, it's raw love. Something true and genuine. Something you only experience once in a lifetime.
Look at that.
People's first love is something they never forget. That's what makes it special.
Yeah, I don't disagree with you there. Especially if the style Love's telling me about it. Gotta be true.
Of course.
Tormented.
Well, you definitely gave me the information I came for. I'm trying to get along with a couple stars. I guess if you had another question, I'd like to better my relationship with you. Is there anything you want or need?
I love chocolate covered strawberries. Love them, adore them. I love champagne. I love strawberry daiquiris. Anything sweet, really. Strawberries are my favorite thing. One more. And foremost. God, I think I've had too many already. Besides that, I've been meaning to try jackalope.
But that's nothing you can supply me.
Yeah, just that one, sorry.
No, you're so fine. I think there's one at this party, actually. Figure that out later.
Well, you answered my 3 questions, so unless you got anything for me,
What, Allie?
Wait for anyone to call us in, or do we just head on up whenever it's free and open?
It is likely in the order, but they will call you.
What did I do?
Oh! Is that the one you were telling me about?
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Do I need to wear clothes?
Big your own.
What's that for? Okay, so I can be nude. Got it. Okay, I'll get that. I'll get that later.
I'll give myself a concussion.
Anything else? Oh,
I'll give myself a concussion.
Don't do
Yeah,
that.
well, I'm only allowed 3 questions, so,
Why do you hate me?
just,
If you want, I can leave Aki a little message for you.
Yeah,
You love seeing
that-
my
that-
ships work out.
that'd actually be really nice if you can make it work.
Of course. Anything you would like me to tell her? Just leave a note at at the little altar over there. Say an offering to me, and I will go deliver it personally.
Alright, then,
I love when my ships work out. Okay, yeah. Besides that, trickery spoil. I'll be talking to you later. Little favor for someone else. Nevertheless, bye bye.
take care.
I hate you so much, Adali.
As she leaves and the room returns to normal. 13. Your mana takes a good chunk down, but you'll be fine after a good sit and recharge.
Yeah, well, that was it. Oh. Yeah, alright. Yeah, that part sucks. Ugh. I'm used to that. Nah. Yeah, a little tired, but there it goes with the training. I'm sorry, I kind of blanked out. I didn't have anything serious to ask.
I don't want to run that risk, okay?
She's gone.
Saying you're welcome.
She might be gone.
I'm saying you're welcome, because then I got
Stone, you're yelling.
And actually, I can leave her a message now, so that's nice. It's a way better vibe than I'm starting out with this day. Ain't nothing to say. I'm sorry for. Oh.
I might have more now.
No Pachinko, just checking.
Yep.
I am so sorry for being so damn loud.
You relatively stayed the same.
Bwomp,
Yeah, you stayed relatively the same. Is there anyone specific you want to talk to?
Marlene's gonna bwomp, bwomp, bwomp.
I wish to talk to
Wake up.
Why?
Bwomp,
I've changed voice
bwomp,
modes. This shit's just fucking
bwomp.
special in the fucking head.
Get up. Bwomp.
So as you go into Nuna, the entire walls are going to fill with purple ichor, and
Wake
multiple
up.
eyes opening onto all the pillars as she would slowly start rising out of the ground, gripping onto the floor initially before pulling herself out. She seems initially really annoyed in the expression, like multiple eyes are open, her pupils are like sharpened, before she like slowly ease down and like adjusts her body out.
I'm not paying attention. What?
Nothing to do with you, dear. Something else. What is it?
I thought it was me.
Your glasses.
Oh, thank you.
Something else.
Good to see you. I'm glad to see you.
I don't even know who this is.
Thank you for the blush I got. I never got the
Of course.
Okay.
Of course.
Okay, I can breathe. I can breathe now.
My first question.
I don't know.
Were you watching over any one of my family?
Okay.
Yo, mama.
I
Yo.
used to, yes, and I do watch over your current mother, yes.
Heyo.
Okay.
Brick, 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 brick. Brick, 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 brick. brick,
And when I
brick,
saw
brick,
you last,
brick, brick, brick.
you had something of a scar.
Looking at the bricks on the ceiling.
May I inquire?
What's going on here?
There's a lot of things we stars do not get along on. And there's a certain alliance I do not follow.
Nothing concerning about
That will cause infighting. That will cause damages.
I'm better.
It is nothing you should be worried about and nothing you can fix. I appreciate the concern, but do not worry about that.
Whenever I blinked, it happened. Yeah, I'm good now. I think. I think.
Felt bad when I first.
I do not mean to worry you. I was just fortunate to not be like others where I need to be in Menagerie's domain to heal. I will be fine. But I do thank you for the concern.
what? There's something be going to heal the foot.
Not sure if I have any pressing questions at the moment. I think those are the only two.
Of course.
I may ask for your advice in any way.
If you ever need me, do not be afraid to ask. I do hear the prayers, and I do hear I am alerted to the offerings. Do not be afraid to call for my attention if you so need it.
I will.
Until next time.
Until next.
Farewell
Thank
then.
you.
As she goes back into the ground and the room returns to normal, with a 12, your mana does take a rather hefty dip.
Why did stones?
You'll be
her
fine in the
anyway?
long term, but best to sit down and let yourself recharge and recover.
Does anybody know why?
One of the.
We wish to not a dangerous thought. Oh, okay. Okay.
Definitely why I didn't choose one.
Oh, lordy.
Everyone always seems tired after Harold. Most of the time.
Come on, me. It's okay. No.
The void is stealing you.
Apparently.
Floor, stop eating, Giovanni.
Yeah, please, Clark, be nice.
I would argue
Yeah.
Okay, JoJo's next. Got it.
Alright, there we go. Can I be heard?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see if I remember. I call upon the stars that are watching over me.
Nothing special, just checking.
Yep, just checking on the old ones.
Much like last time, you have Ascension, Sacrifice,
start running
Dionysus.
away.
You would see a little bit of Aphrodite behind Dionysus, like they're both talking. As she looks over to you, you see like a little wave.
I'd like to talk to Sacrifice today.
Let me call the white boy before he gets tired of me. And I'll do it right this time!
We believe in you, God. We look away. We look away.
Is that Uma Usume is not copyrighted, is it? We're about to find the fuck out.
No, Sacrifice. He said he wanted to talk to Sacrifice. He said he wanted to talk to Sacrifice. Okay, are they... Is she gone?
Ooh.
Is she gone?
Uma
Am I
Usume song.
Okay. Ugh, been tormented.
Yeah, let's get that opening. Where's it muted? This is not the one I was thinking about.
Did she stop wearing the clothes? And that's what look at the right in front of me, get out of That's what I did, and then Ollie started doing shenanigans.
always just look respectful. That's all you have to do. You don't have to make it weird.
No. No. You will see as the room slowly starts to fill up on the floor with a dark green water, as in the distance with a fog
Makes
rolling
it
in,
easy.
a man on a ferry carrying an oar and covered in robes, slowly drifting up the podium.
I suppose I can take a punch.
Good day. It's a pleasure to meet you, sir.
Pleasure.
I've come today because I wanted to make sure that all the stars who are watching me, that I at least had an opportunity to speak to them at least once. Give you all that respect. For you though, sir, I have 3 questions, and I hope to make them nice and concise to not waste your time.
Appreciated.
For the first one... Understood.
Sorry.
For the first one, if you don't mind me asking, why have you decided to start watching over me as you have?
This question. For you, it's a bit interesting. You don't require anything. You give a lot to the people and the world around you. And you often, usually buy nothing. You do it for free. You do it for sacrifice.
Should I'll try to get it.
For my next question, I'm not actually expecting an answer, but the other stars have alluded a lot to some path that I can walk down to see my family that I never got to meet. I wanted to ask you, where are they?
No, asking the pathway. Tell me, what do you mean by what do you want to know where they are? Clarification. What's in specific about them?
I've been told that not only are they alive, but that if I keep walking down this path that I'll find them someday. But if they're alive and somewhere that I could just go, I'd like to be able to go and see them.
Okay. Boyd, please, now you wish to know at least the nation they're in, yeah?
That would be wonderful. I plan to stick to the school and complete the work that needs to be done, but when it is done, I'd like the chance.
For one of your family, they're located in Wyatt. If God gave me wrong fucking information. One of them is located in Niffen. If my divination correct, seems a couple of the last dogs headed down a path that will lead them to them. As for the other town, they're somewhere inside of us.
You know, for some reason, a little part of me was hoping that you were going to say that they're off in some other realm or dimension. So it just brings up more questions that only they can answer. My other question is a bit more personal. I feel like I've spent my entire life sacrificing. My village, a chance to have a family, my heart, friends, a lot of my time. Is there ever gonna come a day where I don't have to keep sacrificing?
To be honest with you, you never have to sacrifice. It is a choice you make to sacrifice. Obviously, you can feel obligated and feel like you need certain decisions or choices in life, but in the end, it all relates to you. Are you willing to do? And what are you willing to give? What are you willing to lose? But you mean in the more broad aspect, things will get better. There will be less that requires give. Well, that you would have to give for everything. Is that answer satisfactory for you? Not probably the one you wanted, but...
No, but the one that I needed. And to be honest, I think I knew, but having someone who knows for certainty to tell you is more helpful than you'll ever understand.
A sacrifice means nothing if unwilling.
Oh no, yeah.
What means to sacrifice, to give, is to choose that. When you choose to give up something for another because you truly believe it, when you truly care, when it is taken, when it is forced, it means nothing. There's no love in it, there's no will. It's at the whim of others. Perhaps meaningless. But not when you choose your choice. What you choose is a lot more than what other people choose for you.
There's a weight on my shoulders you just helped knock off with that. Thank you, sir. I'll make sure to pray to you just the same as the others. Thank you.
Of course. Also, before I leave and send you to I'm giving you the nations are where they are, but they should be around for a while. Don't feel too pressured to go run off in a tailspin looking up. You know where to start looking for them, and you can go for that as you please.
There's a lot of other nations that also need help too. I'm gonna make sure to get that done first, and I'll take care of me.
Of course.
Going with Rowan this time.
Thank you.
I feel like opening them with a stick.
Oh, yes. Sorry. Yes, thank you.
Yeah, I get that.
Until we meet again.
Good. So
As the
it's not just me.
Very slowly drifts off, taking the water, the mist.
I am never taking any cookies from you again, ever again, Aunt Ollie. Why would you do this to me? What was the point of this?
Rowan, fair warning. I'm not going to stop from my head. I'm pretty sure that the betting it will pop up momentarily.
You always can leave the fucking room. You always leave.
Oh, I don't believe he has
How
that
are you
choice.
The voice took
feeling?
him. Never mind. I
Not
gave
bad.
him one.
Hooves a little bit shaky, but it's already starting to go away.
That's good.
Listens and serenity.
One of those places is nice.
Should be heard, yes?
I don't know how to feel about them just
What are the
being
stars
around.
that watch over me?
Are you still yelling?
I think you might need to
wasn't sure.
Yeah.
Just checking in. Or now.
Yeah, I was still talking. Good question for you.
Answer.
Do you mind we took out? Should we
Sure.
Yeah.
Right.
Good to see you, friend.
God, you're not yelling.
I fixed it! So nothing's majorly changed from the usual. You'll see Athena and Ares. She, I'm going to strangle you. Athena's gloomy. She's still working through her grief, but she's trying. This is at least the most you've seen her. She's at least present. Ares is next to her, trying to like nudge her, annoy her, get her to cheer up. It's just not working. You'll see Kaima. You see him like strangling the fuck out of Fury, like pinning him to the ground level, trying to keep him out. You will also see. I'm going to kill you, JB. I will kill you. Sorry, she's saying fuck shit in the DM call. So, besides your usual 3 suspects, you will see Ascension. You will also see Misfortune. And you will see Silence.
If I see on Holly, I swear. If I see you again, I swear. I'm putting back down.
I need winter for silence.
Down.
I wanted to see what I was over me, but Pachinko, please.
I hope you fail. That's a 40.
So mean. Oh.
Yeah, I will be mean. I don't care.
You know what? Someone call Aunt Holly.
Broken heart
You know
emoji.
how long this shit's gonna last.
Salted rose emoji.
Yeah.
Here.
Yeah, so you can't pachinko. You do have your list though. Unless you know their name, you could call any star by name, but that's what you're working with.
Why? How long is this going to last?
Ascension, I call upon you.
Alright, let me go grab him.
I think they said drug.
Yeah, I know. How long is this going to last, Aunt Ollie? No, I do not want stuff. I'm more like, I'm very liable to drain every last stuff you summon, so please no.
Give us a moment while he runs on over.
No. Don't know how long this damn cookie is going to last.
You won't know.
What was the purpose of this, huh? What do you mean this was a licensed idea? Huh?
They're just silly guys.
What purpose does this serve? Cool, lovely to know. What purpose does this serve?
I'm sure Ali is very amused.
I'm certainly amused.
Well, I'm just gonna go get some blood. I know. Blood will help. Blood always helps. I'm going to go.
I'm going to step out for a moment. I need to finish my list of people.
Once again, I think we'll drop a liquid, we'll drop on the floor will return to a transparent hue like a pool of starlight. Once again, the same figure that was here before, draped in multiple different robes and different tapestries around his arms and around his chest. His skin, this liquid, translated star-like reflection with a maroon red glow to it. His hair bubbling out of him like a lava lamp. His eyes sharp and looking down as Ascension pops out from the floor and looks down upon you.
Hello, Sunshine. Pleasure to meet you.
Greetings. How can I be of service to you, Nikos?
I know you watch my family, but why do you watch me? You are a new addition as of recent.
Recently, you have been pushing yourself quite hard. Quite hard indeed. It has been interesting. Out of Chimera's few, you have quite potential. Though you do have some qualities that tend to hold you back a bit. So I'm curious to see where we go.
Fair. Why in specific, or what did you see in me? You, in your opinion, see in me? Why you watch me? What do you see potentially?
Your hunting skills have, in multiple regards, elevated to a higher standard than before. Being pushed from a variety of your peers in order to do this, as others onlook you for advice, experience, and onwards. You have the makings to be the alpha of a pack, to say.
Is it alpha?
Pushing through an oncoming blizzard that's, beyond your knowledge, may be heading into your direction.
I see.
Deeper in battle.
Okay. For my final question, then I have.
I hate Aunt Ollie and everything she stands for.
Did you get your blood?
No,
Why
I
was
didn't.
this specifically?
I spent the entire time slamming my head against the wall.
That seems counterproductive.
Much like
A little
Kaima,
bit. It's fine. It's fine.
since you have an avid interest in
taking
my
cookies from
benefit
Aunt Ollie
of
ever
Ascension, I am curious to see what you can
giggling
offer,
if you ate this cookie.
and possibly taking a trial in the future, but I would like to see
I don't know what
you
it
can offer to
cost
me.
you. You seem to.
So,
You never
how
explained,
about
so I
this?
cannot say if I would or not.
If I may,
You know, I'm not going to explain.
give me a mock trial.
This is
I want to see what you can offer, and I will do you a favor in kind.
Understood.
I'm fine. I'm fine. Which one's
Not official like people trial. Just I want to see what you can offer. So I'm willing to do something in return to see that.
Let me make something very clear to you. I do not do halfways. I do not do mock anything. I do not do favors, and I watch you to see where you go, but your interest of whether you say or not is not beneficial to me or not. I am curious because you have the potential to prove, but I am curious to see if you actually reach that potential or not. If you want my benefits, then you can take my trial. If not, then it is no disregard to me.
Fair. Would that count as a question, or?
I will consider that a warning, not a question. No.
Fair. And that is all. Thank you, Ascension.
Till next I see you then. And he descends into the floor.
Sorry, the other god was excited. With a 12, your mana does take a good dip. You'll be fine in the long run, but better to sit down and let it ease out and recharge. You're not gonna cast for a good little bit.
I'd like to see the stars that watch over me.
Hello. Okay, Sargi. Give me just a moment. I need to get my book. So, first and foremost, you see Mibma. You see Helios. You see Silence. You will also see Protection. And Sacrifice will be behind Midna. Not fully watching you, but just he's at least there. You see Ascension, who you've just seen. You will also see Consequences, Misfortune, and 2 Forgotten Court. One that's familiar to who you've seen before.
Are the Forgotten Court pulled into the ground?
So one is, the other one's clawing at the ground, trying to keep itself up, but it's quickly losing.
I start playing. Oh, blah, blah, blah. I'll start playing Musuma music.
When you dismiss them, they go down.
Some of you are new. But I was ultimately just checking. The Star of the Forgotten, please.
One of these, I'm gonna kick your ass. Okay. As you call upon Forgotten, while I'm changing my voice mic because it's broken. As you call towards Forgotten, you will see all the walls turn into that of an archive. Large bookshelves filled to the brim, as there'd be a personal section that's diluted in color, monochrome, with some having chains around it, threads around them. A lot of them are, there's a lot more than there usually are, and all around the room, everybody will rapidly lose their color as they go grayscaled. As in front of you will slowly form a robed figure with long white hair going down.
Yeah.
Hello. I don't believe
Reading.
we've really spoken before.
No.
Why does my family keep forgetting things?
Are you sure you want that as a public answer?
If you could whisper it to me.
Okay.
No fun.
Does that answer it?
It's a hat.
It
Apollo,
does.
what's this? Hat. What's this made of?
The answer I was expecting.
Plastic.
Was there one you wanted?
Apollo, what is this?
There wasn't really an answer.
Front
that I wanted.
cover.
Just wanted an answer.
Which stars?
Apollo, what color is it?
Star
Something I could fix.
Black.
Oh, her.
That's how he says it.
The deal that you had mentioned. Is it older than the deals I'm aware of?
Sheeding a sheep
It was
can
part of all the beginning ones.
to your. Start
There's a
running
prerequisite to make
away.
it break.
What's this song? What?
Make it null and void, but I can't say that. Nor can either stars involved.
Play.
One of them's already
Play the
seen that.
song. I know the song. Never mind.
His first question.
Any other
to his
questions?
Family. The answer was not publicly said, but it was regarding the members of the family.
It looks like you've been getting some new books.
Gotten.
That is correct.
Any particular reason?
Some that are being removed from the records. Others stars who are adding on to collections of mine. Or events that are being undone. Or a door that is breaking and soon to no longer exist.
Can I get a clarification on the events being undone?
No. I shouldn't be telling any of you besides my pupils of what's even in those books.
Then thank you for doing so.
But some of you are making my job easier. So I don't have to keep doing it.
I was at least able to save one.
I know. I do recommend talking to them. They may be able to fix one of your problems.
I had already planned to talk to them again.
Good.
Just didn't know if they hated me or not. Well, that's all my questions. Thank you for your time, Forgotten.
Of course. Farewell then.
There we go. As they bow down with an 8, fucking finally! With an 8, a major amount of your mana chunks down. You're not casting for the rest of the day. It is nauseating. It felt like half of you just got lost. You've never felt this much mana loss.
I've never seen them weak.
Oh dear.
He doesn't look good.
He's on his feet, though. That's at least
Yeah.
one good sign.
Yeah.
I'd do it to you if you're asking important questions to her.
Oh, just interesting.
I'm talk to him later once he's more better.
Coherent, perhaps?
Yeah.
I'm starting to think Aunt Ollie has something against me.
Hello everyone, as a quick DM note for groups 4, 5, and 6. We are taking a quick break and we will be returning to do your summonings later. If not, if you are also here later on, we will continue into an after dark after scene. Have a good rest of your session.
Okay. I'm fine with that. I was busy about taking a break anyways.
Masa said I shouldn't be in there.
I need to go get a drink and use the bathroom.
The cooking was affected, apparently. And you know it's a good idea to keep us separate. I'm not gonna argue it.
Oh. See if I can find Sayori.
Damn it, but me and Balam are gonna have that 2v2 fight. Well,
Alright, time for me to...
I think...
Start racing with you.
Oh. I was actually curious. Everyone seems to still be calling upon Starby.
I don't want
Bathroom. Start running away, racing with you.
back. Oh my god.
I am free from my confines, chat. For the moment, I'm chilling. Might put my hip tracker back on. Turn my other trackers back on. Calibrate will be. Turn on, I said. Turn on, I said. Grab my hip, I say. Sam I am, oh Sam I am. Oh say, oh say, oh Sam I am. Flashbang! I looked at my screen, not my headset, because it's very obviously not on. What? Buick. A Buick. Those are cars. Checking because you didn't know what a car was. It's a brand of car called a Buick. I couldn't tell you anything about them. I don't know anything about cars. I drove a Honda Accord and then a Honda Accord. So I know nothing about cars. I've driven the same car all my life. Just different years. Alright, let me... Womp. Let me check what's going on. If we have Star Heraldry, I'm going to go back in there. If not, we don't do it. Pretty simple, pretty clear. Okay. Bring me this, show me that. Okay. Questionable. Let's check here. Doesn't look like anyone's summoning. Looks like they are yapping in the room, though. Which I don't care about. Not my vice. Well. sorry.
That's where I think that's the way to do it right now. That's what we have to do.
So one of you wants to be.
I'm on it.
What about the stuff? I didn't know if you were just like
I will let you know if it's effective. Okay, I will take a move virtues and I'll see what happens. But I know, obviously, going home is not.
I'm gonna be real. I thought the bee above their head was like the G mod. Like Mambo. I thought the bee above their head was the G mod. Like when you're talking and has the microphone symbol.
Speaking of which, my new armor is gonna be ready, which uses a bunch of
Mambo. Let's meet the Mambo. Kanane wa patana korigaru. Da na 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 da na na da da na 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 da na 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 Bakum bakum shiri na shi bakum bakum we could go to racing with you. I don't remember the exact words because they're not simple like they usually are. Bakum bakum bikini mari. That's wrong. That's wrong. It's so wrong. Sanichi okai pana 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 pam 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 pam. Bate the rata the boy. Whoa, na 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 na. Bikim. Uma numa. Mio. Ashiri nashi. Bikim. Gone racing with you. Sanichi okai dun 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 dun. How many people are sitting right there? I thought Mambo. Oh, Pachi. Oh. Yep, gonna. Yep. Yep, just gonna. Yep. Let me walk over to see what's going on in the fight. Immediately, extremely loud noise. Immediate, ooh, this hurts. Okay. I get up now. Hey, foot, you're not in the right spot. My body's telling me I have to. I'll be back, chat. shaking him out. Where am I at? I'm still sitting in this spot. We got about 10 minutes until session's over. But then we have Star Heraldry afterwards during the dark lobby. So, or after dark, whatever they call it. So we're doing that. Because I am Curiosity. So we do, let's look at who, once I get my head on. Once I get my head on, we will check the list. See who all's going on. There we go, Chad. I've been yapping at you the whole time. You should be able to hear me now, though. Ba-da-da-ba-da-da-da. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Uma Musume. Okay, yeah, you can hear me. Hello, Chad. I'm just chilling for the last 9 minutes we got. But there's going to be an after dark Star Heraldry so we can get through the last 3 groups of people. Which is going to be... Valen went in group 1 because Hezekiah was not here, so we can count him out. But we have Titus, Nova, Sultan, Zara in group 4. Fizzy, Sturmid, Raiga, Istolari, and Suki in group 5. And Violin, I don't think Kreskin's here, but Violin, Yashasi, Akuma, Roland, and Sayori. Actually, chat, I has no reason to watch any of these people. Because Valen already went. I'd honestly have no reason to watch most of anyone else. So, I have no will to go in as Lie right now because we have 7 minutes left. 6 minutes. I think I'm probably just gonna talk to people after this stuff wraps up. Because I kind of just want to talk about, like, yeah, I knew most of this stuff during, like, when I had to go up there and help Nue. Be like, yeah, I knew it. Like, fucking... Was the person that looks like me one of the prisoners? And I knew immediately. I was like, no, I know, because my question was, are they a warden? Or who's the warden? And then I was shown them, so it's like, I absolutely knew. I know that for sure, because, directly the question. The issue comes down to, was Lie willing to lie? Normally, yeah, they're willing to lie. They don't give a shit. They're a trickster. Their name is Lie. They lie. Wow, crazy, right? The issue comes down to, were they willing to lie to the god of trickery, the god of lying? It's like, no, because they watched Lie and they may know exactly what happened, or something like that. So it'd be a bad idea. The other one, however, it's just like, what did they look like? I was given no description that when the stars are together, the man and the woman when they are the one warden. It's never stated that one side is one side. Cheating is bum 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 bum. but I've seen them separated. So that's like there's some information I can still give to the stars. It's not today. Mal, what if I just ban you? I have the power. I have the power. Mumble. Hold on.
Warning, warning, you're all about to be teleported.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
I'm so good at that. Wow.
I cannot believe you fucking picked birds and you're like, yo, look, it's a star.
I'm killing
bird.
Chibi. Where is Chibi?
In the frog, Clay, in the frog.
Goodbye, Mason.
Yeah, I got you.
Stepping on you. I'm just
Hi.
fucking just
Thanks, man.
Hello.
Hi.
I got this.
How's the lie doing? How are they surviving?
They're fine for the most part. I know the face doesn't say that, but I haven't. After Star Heraldry ended, I went and it's like, yep, bathroom time, and now I'm back.
That's fair. I, as Niue, have been going through feeling horrible for making Twilight cry. I was like, I can't lie. I can't tell a lie. This is the fucking worst.
You can't. I was sitting there like, do I lie to everyone right now? Because it's like, well, I absolutely know. It's like, they're the warden. But I'm not, should I say that right now? Should I say that?
I didn't realize that they were so together with the other one, because like, I saw them before they summoned, and it never got described like that.
Like, okay, so, the split between men and women was never described. Not to me, at least.
Yeah.
And so,
Not to me either.
like, I was told, like, they're split man and woman, that's it. I was given no other, like, descriptions.
This feels like really important information we should.
Yeah, like, if I knew the woman's side had an antenna, like mine,
I would have acted very differently.
yeah, it would have been incredibly different. But then it's like, but then it's like I bring up them, like, the relation, it's like, Trigger's like, I want you to talk about that more. It's like, I know the answers you want. Should I tell you right now? Because that's my mom. It's like, I don't know what you're gonna do, but I also don't really know her. But there's also more things for me to talk about that I did not say.
Yeah, that's what I was doing. It's like, I am just a messenger. I am so sorry. This is not what you want to hear.
This is not what you want to hear. Then you brought me up. It's like, you're making me say shit I'm not ready to talk about, Niue.
I'm sorry. That's why I was like looking back and like, I'm sorry. The offer's been made. I leave this in your hands.
It's like,
that's why whenever you ask questions, I looked over to you of like,
it also doesn't help that I wasn't really paying attention as I do as a lie. And then it's like, you kept looking back at me, it's like, I'm gonna go up there, aren't I? I go up there, it's like, what are we talking about?
It's about your mother lie.
Yeah.
About it just clicked in my head that the weird one was the same because the fucking Destiny comment she made about you and then kept making about the weird one. And I was like, why do they sound very familiar? Why are you asking if they had antennae?
Well, the second I picked up antennae, it's like,
I'm sorry. Yeah. No, it's fine. Niue was kind of... I found out the person who tortured me was Zula's corpse. It was a conversation with Twilight. Niue was trying its best not to break down crying, hearing her cry, because again, He hates being the bearer of bad news, but he is just a messenger and he cannot tell a lie.
I can't discuss this though. I was
You know what?
apologizing for the cookie though.
Oh no, it's fine. It was like, you know what? I came over here needing something to distract me from my trauma and everything right now. Egg on my face for not being specific enough, I fucking guess.
No, you rolled a nat 1 for it.
Oh my god, that's the worst.
Yeah, I think you mentioned that.
But no, I'm leaving a bunch of desserts for you guys.
Resupplied the table that
Yeah,
broke.
I have jelly donuts, red velvet cookies, a bunch of cupcakes, and tea from Pandora.
Understood.
I realize the worst part is, I don't know what kind of jelly you guys like. So I have some that are like lingonberry, some that are like your stereotypical jam-filled one, some from various fruits from Pandora, just a bunch of various ones.
I'm happy I enabled you.
Also you, I got recommended and I declined it. They said just use the slime jam for lie as the jam filling in the donut. I'm like, I'm not using his.
Do it. That'd be so much fun. That'd be so much fun.
You know what? I do owe lie an apology, so yeah, I'll bring it up. I'll give you shrimp and bring up that Rowan recommended I do this.
That's amazing. Give it to them raw.
Okay, I'm giving them a raw lie donut.
Yeah,
What does that mean? DM Beth and ask, and give them no other context.
Yeah. Donut filled with the goop. It's just because my goop just tastes like sweat. So then I gotta bite in there and be like, this tastes terrible.
So she made that consistent.
Also, Chibi, I blame Rowan and now Lie for encouraging it. One of the donuts, out of all these good jelly-filled donuts, has Lie's gel in it. It just tastes like sweat.
It just has the goo.
I'll make sure Trickery gets that one.
Yeah, please do. You know what?
It's so much fun.
Have you guys roll, and whoever gets the lowest number of the three of you gets the sweat jelly donuts. I'll add that to my in-between for my downtime.
I think that's so fun.
No, the worst part is Lie recommending it and is about to reject it and is reminded of the fucking Viagra aphrodisiac cookie he was fed. And just be like, no, this is karma. Give it. Lie, put your finger in it.
I'll put more in my finger.
Oh my god. I have the worst chaotic downtime now, which is just what Nue needs. Oh right, I've been trained to hell and back by Nomi. Kill me.
Ollie, we're reuniting you with your wife. Are you ready to go to camp?
The entire time I was up there, it's just like, okay, how much do I tell them? Do I, like, it's in it, like, do I lie to the god of lies? This, who watches over me, this may be a bad idea. I could say I know nothing, but I know things. I know the exact answer they want.
Can we cut holes in the walls?
Joyous day.
Great.
We got more information. We confirmed my theory, though.
What theory?
That displacement was the split man and the woman. I just didn't realize it was your mother. Meaning you have to discuss with Irenaeus who gets to be the lawyer for that one.
Wait.
But
I have to be a lawyer. Like, I have to be a lawyer for my mom. What?
If you want.
Oh, warden.
Irenaeus is currently the acting one.
Okay.
Well, they're still imprisoned there.
Okay. I had no idea. It's like which one I'd be. Like, you said at the beginning session, like when we were talking with Rowan, is just like, I'm involved in one of the court cases. I thought I was just helping out.
If you wanted, you're a Calvary. Calvary are good at talking. Help me, please.
Do the dance thing, which is just this.
You want to jump to Todd and the others?
I guess.
Okay. You know what? Put your slimy hands on his face. Ruin his feathers.
Fuck no.
Fuck no, stinky serenity.
Oh.
I bet.
Like Pandora stabilized. Oh my god, they're off as a
I gotta go wait. Can't do it too quickly. Gotta do a couple.
When you started talking about all the shit that was going on, she mentioned immediately that it was a Pandoran being hunted. She like so angry.
Imagine a Pandora being hunted.
He told the story of the fake pupil he killed.
Oh, thank God. Also, I'm so glad I finally now have the in-character name because I brought it up to Lou and Lou was not happy. Because I compared him to Zula on accident.
Just like, I'm gonna
Because he had a fucking... Okay, so the reason why is his weapon was fully glowing, which matched the description of how Zula's was like a very radiant blade. So in a split moment, Nue panicked for a second, and then explained it later to Lou why he panicked. And then he was like, I finally have the name of the person who's at fault.
I love that you were talking about this, dear, and he was like, okay, giant, pupil, radiant,
I know a lot of
light.
things. So.
And then you mentioned the blade, and you just sort of fucking hissed.
Yeah, I gotta feel what it feels like on my fucking wing! They took my fucking wing!
He was trying to, like, double clarify, where he was like, first of all, you said you have scars from them, show me these scars.
Yeah, the chain scars, the same with your charm. That's the fun thing, it's the same exact, when you use the charm, it's the same place where the red chain markings are on his aura.
Oh, no, he wasn't talking about the copper scars, he was looking at the scars that were done by the light. That's what he was looking at. Because it's the same scars he's left on people.
Ooh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what removed the wing.
He was looking for the same light damage that he does.
Mm-hmm.
You don't know anything.
And then you mentioned that they were taller than the trees. And he was like, oh shit, it's much taller than, let's say, Europa?
I'll be okay.
Yes? Ooh, that's taller than
Mariel,
giants, which means that's Aurora.
Yeah, Mariel lost her hands blocking his second wing from being removed. Originally he was getting both his wings ripped and cut in two.
Obliterated means Zula was playing.
Oh yeah, no, I was tortured as Nue. Factually. That is why he's like, I can't be a pacifist anymore. Because who else has this person killed and tortured and played with? I have no clue how he got away, realistically. So, you mentioned you knew more, and it was like, I need to know more. Aura doesn't know anything, or my lord doesn't care about star stuff. I don't want to bother him more with this than I already have. And you've shown yourself to know a lot, and that you're always right on things, which is like, you might not always be right on things, but clearly you know something, and the fact that even Sayori wouldn't tell me certain things, and then the way you keep acting standoffish, and then you confirmed his original suspicions, he's like, clearly this man has been through something.
Everyone else can use, so just use the hand.
Couple tortures really changes your perspective.
Yeah, doesn't it?
I thought there was like a special thing and they just showed it that way.
And then I got to put Arenates in my prayers last week, so joyous day.
Oh, I did read those. Also,
yeah.
Using trickery is angry.
Oh,
I wonder.
I have good news for you too. Actually, I'll go to
Hello, everyone. If you would like to, there will be an After Dark. You have 30 minutes to go back in there, chit chat, finish up conversations, whatever you need. Thank you.
Yeah, grab me, I'll be the same.
I don't think that.
Would you like to go back in and tell me the
But
things
TLDR, leaving desserts, including jelly-filled donuts of different kinds. One of the donuts, which
In addition to that, with the Star Heraldry question, anyone who did not go this week will be put in first priority for next week. So just a heads up on that.
You're getting the sweat those donuts.
I don't think he's angry. I don't think he's angry. I think Fury is furious.
I was hoping I could get that across when I kicked the table.
Yeah.
I never saw it. I just heard it. I'm like, oh no. I hear secondhand account of what Nue did. I'm like, oh no, Nue.
I can show you it later, but he fucking...
Oh yeah, definitely.
So he basically got something confirmed that it was basically, you know, good friend was actually the one keeping them all in the prison. So we had a teensy little crash out.
Tiny crash out, just a tiny one.
My job is just to be a messenger, okay?
Yeah, thanks for
Your
that.
job is to shut your fucking mouth. Do you hear me, pigeon?
Pull me up on stage.
job is to be
Like
the
my,
Star
I
Herald,
wasn't.
the
I was like,
messenger.
I sat there and I was like, do I lie to trickery? Do I lie to trickery? Because I know I have all the answers and more. But I'm sitting there staring him in the eyes. I'm like, do I lie to the god of lies? Do I lie to the god of lies?
Does he know?
Does he know? Like, he watches over me. This is gonna be a fucking bad idea if I lie to him and he figures it out. And I don't really know my mom. So, anyway.
They've seen displacement. I've seen them be almost summoned twice now. Not once were we told they had antennae, so I was like, no, clearly these are two different people.
We've seen them with antennae. They've been described with antennae.
I never got told that.
That's crazy.
Told a man and a woman split down the middle.
Yeah, man and woman split in the middle. Yeah, we didn't know about antennae there, but the other times we've heard about a warden, they had antennae.
Yeah, I heard that.
That's good to know. Okay, so that's good to know then, so I can keep that mental image in mind then.
They're also not always they're not always together. Sometimes they split up and become their separate selves. Yeah.
I did not know that.
I do. At least Lai hasn't told anyone
You
that.
do. Yeah, you haven't told me shit. All I know is, a blessed star, which I know what the connotations of that means because of Menace, is sewn together with either another blessed star or a normal star. Fucking Black Butler, Sail Phantom High's parent style. Great.
Fucking fuck.
Which also, oh god. The worst part is too, one of the advice Destiny gave us when trying to have these debates is make the warden argue with itself.
So that means trying to get my mom argue with the other one.
Yeah.
Don't fucking die.
And right now I'm doing everything in my power to try and get these stars freed, specifically Game Master, because eventually Nue wants to be their pupil. The pieces have been placed.
And so both of them are displacement, or just one of them is displacement?
Your mother's displacement specifically. So my current ongoing theory, which this does confirm based on what Irenaeus already was saying, how he wants to be the one to do to and fro displacement, is the wardens themselves are also prisoners.
Yeah.
Because why would you not tie up all the loose ends if you want to be completely forgotten? The other situation is we know one of them, sounding like your mother, because Twilight doesn't know what happened to your friend, which is your mother, went there willingly, which is a very similar story to the Helios situation. Nue is missing specific details, but he knows at least that Helios and others that are working for Fate aren't doing so because they agree with Fate because they have no other choice, and I quote. Add a character, I learned this from Blitz, the specific reasoning is Time is doing it to keep an eye on Helios. Helios is doing it to make sure the burden doesn't fall onto Crimson, or not Crimson, fuck now. The curse and burden doesn't fall onto the moon instead. That is why Helios is constantly going insane and having moments of understanding. Fury is doing it because, one, to keep an eye on Helios, which we also know is the cause of the infection stuff going on, but to also feed on what he feeds on, which is anger. You can't have anger without Big Bad Red over here causing it kind of shit.
Yeah.
But Nue's missing that specific detail. He understands the outcome, he doesn't understand the context. And then I also, at some fucking point, need to figure out to get information on Destiny, because Game Master was the, what's the word? The person in the black and white striped shirt, usually in sports games, acts as a neutral party that keeps track of score. Yeah, Game Master was originally the ref between Destiny and Fate. At one point, they were decided to be no longer important, no longer needed. So I need to figure that out. And then I also need to poke Siva again about the consequences conversation, because I originally was asking consequences for that file. I don't remember how many months Let's go out of character.
I just need to. I'm just thinking it's like, okay, now I need to figure out things about my mom other than the fact that they're my mom. It's like, why are they there? What? Like, I like we know nothing, or at least I know nothing.
We know they likely are the person. So no, one of the wardens willingly left to be a warden. My guess is it was your mother because
More than
they were close.
Like
Yes.
when
It sounds
I've
like-
seen them specifically, they were outside Game Master's cell while the other one went in. So they split off to watch from outside.
Which would confirm my, at least not confirm it, but push towards my theory that they willingly left to keep an eye on their friend, which was Shikaru's wife, to make sure things do not go awry. But the idea that their friend would willingly abandon them to go into that is a hard pill to swallow.
Yeah.
It also would explain why your mother got angry at Irenaeus and Winter specifically about us putting our nose in business that shouldn't involve us. Because probably in their eyes, they're afraid that their friend is going to die because of our involvement. Which I don't blame them, because some students have spoken too loosely about her specifically.
Yeah.
But it's the issue of I don't have concrete evidence yet, but everything is pointing towards this being the narrative. I could be wrong.
Could be wrong.
But based on everyone's word of mouth, primary source, and again, everyone's retelling is going to be different because of perspective and emotion attachment, right? The fact that so many different perspectives, opinions, and actions and words are all pointing to the same narrative, it's hard to argue against, other than disbelief of refusing to believe that someone would willingly do that.
Because I don't want to be hella busy of trying getting those fucking records from Forgotten herself.
Yeah, which I appreciate so fucking much because we need the physical evidence, which I'm trying. I know there's a family that has it. I need the information for consequences from that TRP, but it was so long ago. I'm like, see, I just heal the art, Siva, please.
And then, like, if I'm going to be needing to grab those records, I'm probably have to go through and take their trial, their pupil trial.
We also need to talk to Sayori to see if she can get us in contact with the people on the school grounds of the Forgotten.
Yeah. Because I know it's a she, I just don't know who they look like. Yeah.
I'm curious. I also don't know if it's a year 1 or a year 2 student.
That it's unknown to me. Because Forgotten told me that it's a she on campus.
Yeah, over the week she introduced Senko, her new liminalic
Because, out of character, right, I'm thinking right now, I don't remember anyone taking their trial.
I have created knowledge. Riz was telling me it was Celeste being a Forgotten pupil.
That would make sense because of the summoning.
Yeah. This is out of character knowledge.
Yeah, this is out of character. We don't know in character.
Yeah.
commands in chat that they can use to.
Yeah, I think it might be best for Raiga to just become a fucking pupil.
Like it wasn't me pumping it. It was like
Yeah, be a pupil, be a lawyer, be a secretary.
Yeah, no. I mean, that is our job, which honestly, out of character, I'm so happy Raiga's helping with it, because as Nue, it is so difficult to keep track of that. The therapy, the Valkyrie, this, that.
Like,
but I'm like,
knowing this is out of character theory. After a conversation with Ruza, after having getting knowledge of there's a pupil of hers, getting the game protection from her, possibly be blessed from her.
Just become a pupil. Just do it.
And lastly, this is a highly chance possibility of me having a domain.
True.
Someone told me
So,
like it was hard to tell.
Possibility.
I'm so
And
happy
plus,
I got
I'm
to do the Lindsay
afraid
thing. It
from
was so
her
fun.
to contact her whenever I
Yeah.
needed.
I have that written down in the sacred text also.
Yeah. So at this point, I'm probably her pupil, but I just forgot.
Yeah.
I'm gonna shake his head.
Hey, become a pupil again.
Again.
Yeah. Yeah, it's making sense because she's protecting me.
Alright, chat. I'm ending stream. It's over.
From stars to wishes.
Thank you for coming out, chat. Goodbye.